What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. Joining us here in the first prelim of Oktagon 60 are all you beauties, and I thank you all for joining us here today. A marathon of MMA fight companions here today, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to start with Oktagon 60. We got the reality show finals here in the free prelim fight on YouTube, and then it's going to switch over to DAZN or Oktagon TV if you want to buy the pay-per-view. Vote in the poll question, by the way. What MMA promotion has the best reality show or shows? UFC, Oktagon, One Championship, or insert Russian league, as they have some crazy-ass MMA-based reality shows in Russia. Big shout out to you all for joining. Smash that like button and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We are in the second round right now, and Kurtzel, absolutely dominating right now in the grappling department against Rezo. Again, huge favorite here, and this is basically like, you know, I should have put I should have put Breaking Down. I should have put Breaking Down because that one's basically a reality show as well. MR, what's up, buddy? So this the first prelim is free on YouTube, then it's gonna be on DAZN. What's up, Ready Samadi? What's up, Irish Animal? What's up, Just Orthodox? Thanks so much for jumping over here. Ready? Yeah, it's what's up, Havos? Oh, you say right back at you, you goddamn beauty. You in the motherfucking. Usually it's on Bovada Bet Online. In the top position right now is Kurtzel again here. 4 seconds on the clock, and she's ending this second round much like she ended the first round, in full mount, landing big shots. Round 3 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. This is basically a glorified amateur fight, by the way, guys. Maybe the lines just closed early, because I do know you can bet on this. Activate A has some bets on this one as well. They literally have Oktagon lines. What's up, Vasi? Yeah, your boy's fighting soon, brother. Yep, YouTube for now, then DAZN, I think. Or if you want to buy the pay-per-view, you can buy it at Oktagon TV. It was awesome, Andrew. Superlek won. Superlek won. How's the rest of your evening, Andrew? How's the rest of your evening? Man, Oktagon is just... I know it's been around for a little while now, but it's still a fairly new promotion, and I love how active they are. I love how they've put on huge arena shows. I love how they're building their roster more and more, and it's just such a fun league to cover, man. Nazhand, he won't be fighting for a little while, dude. He's not going to be fighting for a little while. 5 more fights. 5 more fights. What's up, Funkmaster Flay? You excited for Cage Warriors here today? I'm excited for the Hardwick fight. Actually, there's some pretty decent fights on Cage Warriors. They didn't close early. This guy's confused. I switched my pick on Superlek like an idiot and got smoked. I knew it, but switched like a dummy because everyone started picking Superlek. Oh, they're literally on there, you're saying. Okay. I thought you meant how weird as they like, oh, you can't see them as well. Yeah, because I just fired it up here on fightodds.io and they showed up as well. Got you. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock in this third round. Oh, a couple right hands there by Rezo. It's just funny because this is like low level just brawl here in the cage. Especially for a women's MMA fight here, very low level. They're throwing. And whenever Kurtzel gets in the top position, trying to finish it in full mount. You went to the actual betting sites. There you go. Yeah, so they're there, ready. They're there. It's good just watching TV and cleaning and walking to the mail and walk the dog soon. They're going to go eat something after that. Nice, Andrew. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Shout out to Huevos. Shout out to Andrew. Shout out to Funkmaster, Vasi, Ready Samadi, MR, Just Unorthodox, Irish, Hussein. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Arthur, what's up, buddy? I didn't know Oktagon had their own Ultimate Fighter too. 1 minute 36 seconds on the clock. Yeah, and it's hilarious because they're like average blokes against other average blokes with some fighters mixed in there. Yo, Boone, hanging out until Cage Warriors starts in an hour. Let's go. Yeah, I will have Cage Warriors on another screen as well, but definitely focusing on Oktagon here today. Boone, My roommate drank all the bush. I have my corner bookie feeling great. Let's go. Who's winning? Kurtzel is winning. DAZN or Oktagon TV. This is the first, not the first fight of the day, but the first fight that we are streaming, Andrew. Should I hang around doing the first couple prelims? I'm too interesting on there. Sounds good, Boone. Sounds good. You staying up for deep later tonight as well? We got back-to-back deep cards. Deep Impact and then Deep Jewels. In the top position here, looking to get into full mount again is Kurtzel. She is in that modified half guard side control. Nice fight kit. 20 seconds on the clock here inside control. Oh, and she gets back mount here. She's got the double hooks in. Oh, she loses the left hook in. And a nice reversal there by Rezo. Rezo now in the top position as Kurtzel pulls guard. But there's only 5 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for this first prelim. Honestly, not like it was a scrambly ass affair there in this one, but both of them have only had one pro fight. And it was active. So shout out to the ladies. I'll try to make it to the deep. Can't promise anything. Hey, fair enough, buddy. It's going to be a long freaking 24 to 48 hours for me as I'm doing Oktagon. Then we'll do a little bit of UFC. Then we're going to do all of Bellator. Then we're going to do both deep cards. And then I'm going to stay up after Deep Jewels and just stream ACA. See you later, Andrew. And then after ACA, my podcast, the Soda Pod podcast, my second channel and podcast, we are going and appearing at, I don't think we're doing any content there, thank God, but we're going to a Vikings game day party at this brewery that we're tight with. So I'm not going to be able to sleep for the next 24 to 48 hours. So we'll see. Yeah, 2 events in September, and honestly, the event in the UK isn't that great compared to this one. This one is actually really, really good. 2 events in a month. I mean, yep. Thought Rezo Girl 1, 2, and 3. I missed most of the first round. I did see that Kurtzel ended on top. What's up, Activate A, by the way? I feel I should have I should have added breaking down to the poll question. I guess it's not really a reality show because they are like pro fights, but it's wild. It's wild. I don't know if that's gonna help, but thank you. 2 judges gave Rezo the second round. Okay. Yeah, shout out to the open scoring, by the way. Shout out to the open scoring. Oh, the other girl, sorry. 2 judges gave Kurtzel round 2. Okay. I mean, ending in mount twice in a row. Kurtzel, more significant strikes, but more strikes overall for Haifa. Anyways, we shall see. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us here in the live chat. Appreciate you all. It's a pretty good card here. We did have some fights fall through, which sucks. I really wanted to see our boy Max Holzer. I really wanted to see Max Holzer, but he had to pull out. Dulatov pulled out. Where's some other ones? Polivka pulled out. So there were some pretty good fighters that pulled on. I really like Max Holzer. I think he's a great prospect. So unfortunate to see. Do you know why he pulled out? What injury he had? I had Rezo plus 550. Oh no. And the winner is Laura Kurtzel. Salem, wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, it's up there as well. How are you doing, by the way, Salem? Yo, Salem, read my chat here. I'm not going to do this often, guys. Here are all your options. And now, Salem, don't forget to like and subscribe, my man. The dedication is unreal, Isha. I'm just a fucking junkie when it comes to mixed martial arts. I can't stop injecting into my veins. And honestly, I fucking love Deep. I could care less about UFC this weekend. I don't give a fuck. If anything, I'm annoyed that Cage Warriors and Oktagon are on at the same time because I'm going to have to like double screen, and I just wish I could focus on each one individually. I could care less about the UFC card. I care way more about the back-to-back Deep card, so I have no issue staying up all night. And I figure since I'm going to be up already at 7 a.m. after streaming Deep Duels, I might as well just fire up ACA as well. Thank you, Salem. I'm not going to be generous throughout this entire stream because I know once this Afghani fighter fights, there is a chance that half of the country joins the live chat like last time. And the Rise World Series is on at the same time as Deep tonight too. I know. And I honestly, if Deep wasn't on, Arthur, I would 100% be doing the Rise World Series. But I pay for the Deep membership, so I want to get my money's worth. All right. Next fight coming up here in a little bit, guys. That's going to be it for the free prelim. You're going to have to go over to DAZN now. Bro, I'm hoping, by the way, Max Holzer continues to learn more English. I've jumped in his live. He does live streams. He has a really good YouTube channel as well. I've jumped in some of his gaming live streams. And he speaks a little bit of English because he's like read my chat, and I donated $2 and said something too. And he read my chat and he was able to converse a little bit, but his English gets better and he eventually comes over to North America. It would be awesome to do an interview with him. Flowers. Yeah, she won the reality show. She won the Oktagon reality show. By the way, guys, how's everybody's start to the weekend going here? How's everyone's start to the weekend going? A lot of mixed martial arts, a lot of combat sports today. Too much to handle, some might say. We're going to try to handle as much as we can. All right, so yeah, the free prelims are going to end here on YouTube shortly. So I'm going to switch over to DAZN myself. Give me 1 sec here. A Scottish guy walking out to Super Gremlin in Cage Wars. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That is awesome. I think I have... Oh, someone's texting me here. Oh, Skatesman. Yeah, we had a bunch of friends who were at the One Championship fight card in Denver yesterday, by the way. Guys, we had Degenerate Dane, Idaho Skatesman, Ganskow. I feel like I'm missing something. There was somebody else who I know that was there as well. My 7-day free trial helps. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. All right. We have Merrick Bartl against Zoran Solaja coming up next here, ladies and gentlemen. And I will fire up Cage Warriors as a double screen here in a little bit. What's up, Robert? Good to see you. What's happening, Isha? Who ended up winning the Haggerty and Superlek fight? Robert. Superlek won in 45 seconds. Haggerty walked into an elbow of his. I lost my shit. If you go and check out the stream towards the end, I lost my absolute shit. It was amazing. It was amazing. All right, I got Cage Warriors up here as well. Look at that. Look at that. We got the double screening going on a rare occasion where Isha's going to double screen. Wait, why is it saying unavailable? Why is it saying unavailable? What is this? What is this? Super League don't care about silly altitude. What, when it's 45 seconds? Cardio is not going to be tested at all. Okay, now it's working. Whew. I was scared for a second. Okay, I also got the Cage Warriors prelims on as well, guys, so feel free. I'm not going to do play-by-play necessarily and, like, focus the stream on the Cage Warriors card, but, like, I do have it on in the background as well. F altitude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. The next two fighters are making their walkouts now, so let's highlight them. We got Marek Bartl against Zoran Solaja. Ladies and gentlemen, Solaja out of Germany. There's going to be quite a few Germans on this card, by the way, because this card is being held in Germany. Oktagon goes there quite a bit. Solaja 2-0 as a pro. He is the slight favorite. Bilal, 5 more fights until that one, buddy. 5 more fights until that one. Solaja 2-0 as a pro. Here, I'll just show you on screen quickly, buddy. So your boy's fighting. See how many fights we got. All these fights first, and then Nazhand will be there. Scroll up in the chat. I already gave you a place to watch it, Radic. All right, guys. Solaja 2-0 as a pro. He is the favorite in this one. Training out a TriStar. Okay. Beat a 3-0 guy and a 1-0 guy in his last 2 fights. And we love MMA. Oh, and a nice win. Holy shit. Hewitt in Cage Warriors just landed a beautiful KO TKO. KO, yeah. So 1 KO TKO win in the second round here, and another win in the second round here by Tehran. Looking at his opponent, Marek Bartl, 11-13-0 as a pro. He is the underdog here, yet he only went 1-4 in his last 5 fights, and he's only the plus 100. What's up, Shook? Good to see you. 6 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 2 decisions, 5-5 in Oktagon, 2-7 in Gladiator Championship fighting. Has lost 8 times via decision, 2 times KO TKO, 3 times via submission. In what promotion, JL? What's with the beef with Haggerty? I got no beef with Haggerty. I'm just a fan of Super Leg. You know this. I'm watching Ireland versus England in football, and we were losing against the fucking English. Yeah, lost to 5-3 guy. Yeah, 11-13 against a 2-0 guy. Yep. He's fought a little Muay Thai, but yeah, if he had any best years, they are behind him. He had a 4-fight losing streak in Oktagon, and one of those was custom rules as well. Beat an 8-6 guy, had a Muay Thai fight in Oktagon. 3 canceled fights in 2023 and 2024, and then lost to 5-3 guy. Honestly, JL, this is a prelim fight for the people. This guy is an up-and-coming German fighter, and they're basically showcasing him with one of their... I don't want to be disrespectful here, but one of their cans. So the fact that he's only the plus 100 underdog shows me that, like, Solaja is definitely not proven yet. No, like, I'm not a fan, but I don't hate him. I like his brother a little bit more, just because, like, he just seems like a more jolly lad. But no, I even picked Haggerty to win last time. I'm just more of a Super Leg fan. How are you doing today, by the way, JL? Hey, what's up? Yeah, Nazhand will be 5 more fights till Nazhand. 5 more fights till Nazhand. All right. So the fight hasn't started yet, guys. Both of these guys are making their way into the cage. Hey, what's up, Cristiano? Good to see you. Hey, yeah, Nazhand, he's fighting in 5 more fights, buddy. The last time we played England and Ireland, the English hooligans ripped up seats and started a lot of shit, but we have moved on, thankfully. Wow. Shook's going with Zoran. Let's go. I'm good. I'm excited to watch MMA next week. Haven't watched any since 305. Yeah, we haven't seen you in the chat for a little while. I know you said you were going to take a break, so I hope the break's been good. I hope work's been good. I hope you had a great summer. Has your semester started yet, JL, or are you done school now? But it's good to see you in the live chat. No pressure. If you do become a member again, Sunday we're gonna do the switch. We're gonna find, because I've been waiting for you to because you were a member last time. Last time you were in the chat anyways, and I wanted to do the whole switch up with you. But with or again, with or without you as a member, I'm going to post the video and we're going to change the profile picture on Sunday. But now that I know that like you're here and you're good, I'll post the video anyways. The train started, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Jago? What's up? No, right now we got Bartl and Solaja coming up next. Yeah, it's coming up. 5 more fights, buddy. 5 more fights. What's up, Hoggy from home? Yep, the semester has started. Less than 2 years to go. That's awesome, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. You wrestling at all this year? Hey, what's up, Chris Gray? Good to see you, buddy. Bilal, Bilal, man, I'm sorry. I'm not going to give you it again. Bilal, I gave you 4 options to find it. You chose not to look. That's not my fault, buddy. That's yours. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, no problem, JL. No problem. Yeah, let's go, Nazhand. I can't stop this feeling. What's up, Alpha Zeta? What's up, Ben? All right, guys. Round 1. Round 1 coming up here. And I do have Cage Warriors on in the background, but we're going to give live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. What's up, pretty girl? I thought you might be watching Cage Warriors. I am watching Cage Warriors. Now I don't have the time to do wrestling anymore. I've taken interest into Muay Thai and I've been training it for a month and having a blast. That is awesome, dude. All right, round 1. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
That's so awesome. Oh, big shot there by Solaja. Solaja in the white. Bartl in the black trunks. These are the 2 fighters that are on screen or that are fighting right now, guys. Big shout to the big crowd here. Big Afghani crowd here to support their boy. Again, Wahid Nazhand doesn't fight for another couple hours, guys. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Solaja. Couple feints here by Bartl. They each throw a low kick. Oh, and that kick was a little too low by Bartl. And the ref has the ref cam here. Oh, man. And Bartl just kicked Solaja in the balls. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Let's go, Alpha Zeta. Let's go. Good to see everybody in the live chat here. Like I said, Wahid Nazhand doesn't fight for another 5 more fights. Thank you so much, Robert, for dropping a like. Appreciate you, my man. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Thank you to everyone who's commenting. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. We will be calling the fight for your boy later on in the stream. All right, we're back at it. 4 minutes on the clock. Low kick by Bartl. Body kick by Bartl. Low kick by Solaja. A couple hours. 5 more fights. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Nazhand had a great fight in his last fight. It was amazing. I already did, Bilal. I already did. 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. I gave you 4 places to find it, Bilal. You chose not to take them. 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He had an amazing comeback in his last fight. And getting the takedown there was Bartl. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Three minutes on the clock. 5 more fights until Nazhand, guys. Probably not for another 2 hours. 2-3 hours. 2 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Nice scramble there in the top position by Bartl, keeping that top position in half guard right now. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Yo, pretty girl, I've told you 4 times already. Because that's illegal. It's illegal. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Oh, big shots here in the top position by Bartl. Big shots in the top position here by Bartl. Solaja's hurt. Solaja's hurt. Solaja giving up his back here. Bartl, big left hand. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock, leading back up to his feet is Solaja. Back up to his feet is Solaja, but Bartl lining some big shots. Bartl with the right elbow. Bartl covering up, and it is all over. It is all over. The underdog plus 100. He got it done. He got it done, and he beat Zoran Solaja in front of Solaja's home crowd. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Not surprised he lost. He's been out too long. Chris Gray, they don't speak English, buddy. No one knows the exact time. It's MMA. If there's quick fights, it'll be sooner. If they're long fights, it'll be longer. It's probably going to be like 2-3 hours. Probably like 2.5 hours. Stop the fight. Again, guys, they don't speak English, so be patient. Be patient. I'm going to be patient. I know you guys in the live chat can probably be more patient than me, who's actually live streaming right now. Yeah, because I believe he's what, the first or second fight on the main card? Second fight on the main card. And again, he had such a crazy fight in his last performance. So yeah, 2 or 3 more hours, 5 more fights until Nazhand. What's up, Ramen? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you folks in the live chat here. Thank you so much for joining. I know Pretty Girl needs to know. Hey, have a great one, Robert. I will be live for UFC, Bellator, Deep, and ACA. I'm not energetic today? What are you talking about? Did you not just see my reaction? Did you not see my reaction? That is number one bullshit. Hey, what's up, Rashid? Thank you so much for joining. No, man, my energy is high. I do have a coffee, though, so I will probably be more energetic after this coffee. It's good to see you, by the way, again, Atik. We haven't seen you since the last Oktagon card where your boy was competing. It was awesome, dude. Yeah, we were talking for about an hour. He bought a new van that he's converting into kind of like a camper, and he's going to start just traveling with his dog around North America. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of streams. All right, listening in for the official decision or the official announcement of the winner here. And again, Merrick Bartl. Not quite at 500 again just yet, but upsets the home crowd and beats Zoran Solaja. All right, guys. How's everybody's weekend going thus far? How's everyone's weekend going thus far? Appreciate you guys all hanging out here. All right. So again, we have quite a bit more fights till your guys' boys fighting. We got this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more fights now until Nazhand. And he'll be the second fight on the main card. That's dope as fuck, bro. Good to hear. I would love to do the same thing in the mystery machine with my cat. Yes. Yeah, no, he's doing good. He's got like probably another year or 2 of work left in him. He's getting up there in age, dealing with some injuries too. But then he just wants to travel. So that's pretty awesome. And it's been a dream of his for forever. Hey, what's up, Ali? What's up, Nahi? It's 2:30 a.m. in Australia, so it's going to be a long-ass day of fights. Yeah, I'm not sleeping. What's up, Zubair? Good to see you. Hello for everyone. Yes, hello, Rashid. Good to see you too, brother. Good to see you all in the live chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right. Again, and I'll remind you guys throughout this stream here, but Wahid and Nazhand, 4 more fights, probably like 2 hours until he fights here. Unless we get a ton of finishes, then he will fight a little bit sooner. But we're only on the 3rd fight of the card, and he is on the main card, guys. He is on the main card. Yes, I am just talking. Hey, Bilal, read chat, read chat. Yo, Bilal, read chat. Yo, shout out to Dougie Corner. Like 2 hours, guys, 2 hours. All right. Third fight coming up here. Third prelim fight coming up here, guys. And one decision in the first fight, and we got our first finish here with the underdog win. Good to see you, Syed, Mohamed, Darwish. Thank you guys so much for joining. Bilal, did you see my chat? Did you see my chat, Bilal? That's how you can find it, my friend. That's how you can find it. I'm watching it on DAZN here, but I'm in North America. By the way, I am watching Cage Warriors as well. I'm obviously keeping tabs on Oktagon a little bit more. Faheen, read chat, read chat. What's up, Omer? Yeah, I can't show the fights, guys, because that's illegal. That's illegal. But I'm going to give play-by-play. I'm going to give updates. And I literally gave you guys, I literally gave you a spot in the chat to find it. No problem, Rashid. It's always a pleasure having you here, sir. My dad, 65, and he's a finishing carpenter. And he's been a finishing carpenter all his life. I keep telling him, get off the cigarettes, though. He quit for a little bit. I'm going to buy him one of those, you know, Fume. They're on like all the podcast commercials now. That's just like flavored air. It's not even vape. I'm going to get him one of those because he's getting up there in age. And okay, Bilal found a spot too. Shout out to Bilal. In like 2 hours, Omid, in like 2 hours. 4 more fights or like 2 hours. I am, Fahim, I am. But Fahim, I gave you a place to watch it. I gave you a place to watch it. If you zoom in, probably. Well, then read chat, dude. Read chat. I gave you a place to watch it. It's not my fault that you didn't read my chat and refuse to go to those sites. Just saying, just saying. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem, my man. All right, guys. Next fight coming up here. We got Daniel. Hromek against Emir-Can. Emir-Can 1-0 as a pro. He is 2-1-1 though, if you include amateur. Mm-mm-mm. 1-0 in Oktagon, where he made his debut, and he had a first round finish against a guy also making his debut. Lost his last amateur fight, but he did fight in the IMMAF, and he actually fought some decent opponents as well. He went 10-7-1, no contest as an amateur. Looking at his opponent, Daniel Hromek, 3-4 as a pro, only 1-4 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight. 2 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decisions, 2-3 in Oktagon. Lost his last fight to Amari Diedrich in the first round. He beat Daniel Solaja, he beat Daniel Solaja in the first unanimous decision. Primarily a striker, has some Muay Thai fights on his resume, and actually lost to Panache in Muay Thai as well. I'm going to go with the favorite here, the Turkish Bull in Emir-Can, locking it in. Hey, what's up, Darwish? 4 more fights, buddy. 4 more fights. 4 more fights. Sounds like a beauty. Definitely good idea trying to get him on the flavored air things. Yeah, he's been smoking his whole life, and, you know, I'm just scared, man. I'm just scared because especially at this point in life, you know, that's when especially we have family members who've had cancer and things like that. You know, I just don't want his luck to run out I want him to quit before his luck runs out, sort of thing. 4 more fights. 4 more fights. Hey, what's up, Kadir? Good to see you. I did already share. It's not my fault that you didn't read chat, dude. I already shared it, guys. I'm not going to keep sharing it again because I'm going to get thousands and thousands of comments asking. I already shared it. You guys missed it. It's not my fault. I can't. That's illegal, brother. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You know that's illegal. All right. We also have Cage Warriors going on right now as well, guys. By the way, the Cage Warriors prelims. 4 more fights. 4 more fights. Probably like 2 hours. 2 hours max, I'm guessing. 4 more fights, buddy. 4 more fights. Can't do that, man. That's illegal. I'm going to keep 4 more fights. Four more fights, guys. 4 more fights. Rashid, read chat. Literally, I'm not in, might be my favorite. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. Well, I mean, like, I don't want to be a dick, but at the same time, like, they're smart guy. They're smart guy. Good to see you, by the way, Justin. Good to see you, by the way. I know a lot of people here don't speak English, so I'm being patient. I'm being patient. What's up, Omar? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today, by the way, Justin? How you doing today? Sarjat, read chat, buddy. Read chat. I literally made a comment for you. Scroll up. Right after Rashid's comment. All right, cold open for this next one, guys. Cold open for this next one. Like I said, we highlighted both of these fighters. I'm going with Emir-Can, despite only being 1-0 as a pro. Does have some good amateur experience and a little bit more rounded in MMA. Again, Bilal, I gave them 2 places to watch it too. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Friend, I wait for Nazhand's fight. Yeah, 4 more fights, buddy. 4 more fights. Hey, what's up, Ali Gaming YouTube? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. By the way, we also have Cage Warriors on as well here, like I said. Even though sometimes it's worse for old people who smoke most of their life to quit, but for sure worth a try, especially with past cancer in the family. No, Sartaj, I gave you it for free, man. You missed it. It's not my fault that you missed it. I literally put it in the live chat for you. I gave you 2 options and you didn't take it. It's not my fault, brother. It's not my fault. You missed it, dude. Again, I don't know what round we are in the Cage Warriors fight, by the way. Hey, what's up, Syed? Good to see you. Yes, I already posted for you, Jaliko. Just scroll up in the chat, man. Just scroll up in the chat. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock in the 3rd round for the Cage Warriors fight. Both of these fighters are making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know, who do you think is going to win between these guys? I want to know in the live chat. Oktagon with a K. It's a league out of the Czech Republic, but they're in Germany here today. I can't do that, Omar. It's illegal. It's illegal, brother. It works, Syed. It works. All right, both these fighters making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. We do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. I appreciate you guys all here. I bet on Ashmouz versus Peak in UFC tonight. I bet on Ashmouz as well. Well, I didn't bet on him, but I picked him to win. I picked him to win. Sartaj, are you ready? Sartaj, tell me you're ready. Tell me you're ready. Ali Gaming, he's not fighting yet, dude. 4 more fights. Sartaj, you better... I'm not going to post it again, Sartaj. So read the chat. Let's go. Great minds think alike. How you doing today, MJ World? What are you up to on Saturday? Got Emir-Can here. Yep, me too. 4 more fights until Nazhand. 4 more fights until Nazhand. The Goat RP gonna hammer fist KO. Dawn, I literally just posted in chat. Good to see you. Dong Big Kong. Love the profile picture, buddy. Love the profile picture. What's up, Nadim? Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here. Omar, man, you keep missing it. Omar, I literally posted in chat, dude. Ahmad, see, Ahmad found it. 4 more fights until Nazhand fights, buddy. Yee, brother, let's go. Let's go. What's up, Nadim? Good to see you. Good to see you. And again, guys, we are also watching Cage Warriors right now. I got it on in the background. No problem, Don Big Kong. Sartaj, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I literally have posted it twice for you. It's not my fault that you can't figure it out. Ahmed figured it out. You can figure it out. I literally posted in chat, man. I literally posted in chat. All right, both of these fighters have entered the cage. We got Daniel Hromek against Emir-Can coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for watching. Again, your boy, Wahid Nazhand, he's coming up in a little bit. We're on this fight right now. So 1, 2, like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights until Nazhand fights, ladies and gentlemen. But we got to get through a few more. No problem, Nadim. Again, Sartaj, everybody else in the chat is finding it. I don't know why you can't, dude. What is my favorite MMA league? KSW and Ryzen. KSW and Ryzen. What's your favorite, Alpha Zeta? All right, fighters are now being introduced in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Again, appreciate you guys for joining. Hey, let's go. I love the support for your boy in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining. Again, 4 more fights. 4 more fights until Nazhand fight comes up on the main card. My king, my mafia. Still trying to figure out. Just got into MMA this year. I like KSW and Ryzen because well, they allow steroid use, and the fights as a result are just a little bit more brutal, and there's a lot more finishes. And then Ryzen, I just like the rule set in Ryzen. All right, this Cage Warriors fight is about to end, by the way, and it was a pretty good scrap. Pretty good scrap. Probably hour and a half, 2 hours. It depends how long the fights are up until then. What's up, Paimon? What's up, Faisal? What's up, Ahmad? Good to see you guys. Sayed and Zia as well. Thanks so much for joining. Do you think a pride of seat at elbows would be higher on more people's best promotion of all time? I think so. I think so. And it still is high up there. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I do think so, Chris Gray. But I do like, I did like the 10-minute first round too. That shit was crazy. What's up, Sahil? Would be for me, but UFC still #1. UFC is far from my favorite promotion. Far from my favorite promotion. Oh, already a kick in the balls by Hromek. Oh my goodness. Emir-Can took a kick right to the balls, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah, Ahmad. Yep, 3 more fights after this. I shouldn't say far from my favorite because I like it's Ryzen, KSW, then UFC as far as my favorites, but UFC still is the best, right? It's the NHL, the NFL, the MLB, the NBA of mixed martial arts. I also like the 10-minute rounds a lot too. Yo, Syed, read chat. Read chat. Syed, are you looking at chat? 1 minute into the fight, ladies and gentlemen, and Daniel Hromek kicked Emir-Can out in the balls. It's MMA, so there is no projected time. 3 more fights. 3 more fights after this one, Roman. What's up, Juarez? Good to see you. Thank you so much. All right. Emir-Can is back. Emir-Can is back. No problem, Roman. What's up, Faisal? What's up, Mohamed? Thank you so much for joining. And we are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. A right and a left hand by Al. Hell yeah, Ahmad. Hell yeah. Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours max. 4 minutes and 29 seconds. So clock and a counter left there by Al. It just all depends on how quickly these fights go. 3 more fights after this. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown here is Emir-Can. Four minutes on the clock. Getting the takedown there was Al. Al looking for the double leg here. Hromek back up to his feet, though. What's up, Darwish? This is the 3rd fight on the card. This is the 3rd fight on the card. 3 more fights. 3 more fights. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Back up to the feet. Knee to the body there by Hromek. And dropping again for the takedown here. The single leg there that time was Al. Doesn't get it. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. They separate. Left jab by Hromek. Low kick by Hromek. Swinging and missing with a big overhand right was Al. Out with the counter left hook. What's up, Payman? Good to see you. No problem, Darwish. And getting the takedown again there was Al. Payman, I can't do that. That's illegal. Hey, you should serve as a silly question, but does MMA combine aspects of boxing and wrestling or just combinations of different martial arts? Boxing, wrestling, Muay Thai, kickboxing, jiu-jitsu. Pretty much every martial art. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to the Bashrats. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock here. And a nice left by Al in the clinch. Always great fights whenever I watch it. Absolutely. Oh, Cage Wars. Would Cage Wars be on your higher list over PFL or Bellator? Probably not, but it's one of the best regionals out there. Like Prime Bellator, like Bellator before it was bought by PFL, was the number 2 to the UFC, no question. PFL, it's just hard to say because their rules are silly. I mean, probably better than PFL. It's hard to say because PFL's top competition is better, but their depth maybe is not as good, whereas maybe Cage Wars is a little bit more deep. 2 minutes on the clock here and looking for the takedown again is Al. Ass to the mat, back to the cage for Hromek. I do, because I think honestly LFA is as good or better than Cage Warriors, and you can't really say that LFA is better than PFL as much as I hate PFL. Mm-mm. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Hromek. Al is mixing up the striking and wrestling here, but he's swinging those big shots and then going back to the takedown. It's illegal, Shahil. It's illegal. Read chat, guys. Read chat. Three more fights. 3 more fights. What's up, B? Yeah, I mean, a lot of non-English speakers here, so just trying to help them out, B. Just trying to help them out. I know the struggle. I know the struggle. How you doing today, B? 42 seconds on the clock. Oh, some nice right hands by Hromek. I miss Strikeforce days. Me too. Me too. And Al looking for a final takedown that doesn't get a nice little reversal by Hromek. Hromek now holding the back of Al. Dude, Strikeforce was awesome. Looking to land a knee there is Hromek, and if they were allowed the superior rule set, he'd be able to knee him in the face. But alas, they have the shitty-ass unified rules. 11 seconds on the clock here. Let's go, Efron. 4 seconds on the clock. And that is it for the first round. That is it for the first round. Again, live scoring here in Oktagon. Chris, I don't know if you knew that. And again, B, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. So we get to see who actually won that first round. And though Hromek did some damage late, I'm still giving the first round to Emir-Can. He landed some decent shots early and was able to control the fight in the first round for the most part, but Hromek did hurt him towards the end. I literally just told you where to find it, buddy. I literally just told you where to find it. It's not my fault you're not reading chat. It's not my fault you're not reading chat. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Second round coming up, and it looks like all the judges have it for... Oh, shit. All the judges have it for Hromek. All the judges gave that first round to Hromek. What do you mean I didn't know that? How do you like live scoring? I really like it, but I'm not a gambling man. I really do like it, though. Oh, nice counter right. Nice counter right by Emir-Can. Emir-Can now looking for the takedown again here. Doesn't look like Emir-Can wants to settle in the striking. He just wants to throw those big hooks or big overhands to try to get the takedown. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Hey, thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. Doing God's work. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Step back left by Hromek. Another step back left by Hromek. And again, for those who are watching Cage Warriors as well, I do have it on in the background. Yo, bro, stop spamming. I literally told you where to watch the fight. Stop asking. Stop asking. I literally told you where to watch the fight. Stop asking. 4 minutes on the clock. Looking for the takedown by Al, and he gets it. 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Ask the mat back to the cage for Hromek. What's up, Riza? 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Can't do that, buddy. It's illegal. No, Ahmed. No, you're good. You're good, Ahmed. Thank you. You're helping out the chat. You're good. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this guy. He keeps asking me this, and you and I have given him a spot to find it, but he refuses to read chat. The other guy, Solaja lost. Solaja lost. Good to see you, by the way, Riza. No, but Ahmed, you got nothing to be sorry for, man. You're killing it. You're doing a great job. Thank you. You're helping out the chat. I appreciate you. 3 minutes on the clock. Back up to his feet is Hromek. Oh, and the ref is giving a warning to Hromek here as he grabbed the cage on the way up. Literally feels like I'm watching the anime Baki. Because it's illegal. And I gave you a spot to watch it. Ref giving Al his position back on the ground. 2 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock. Yeah, he's coming up soon. 3 more fights. 3 more fights. What's up, Rajab? Good to see you, buddy. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Hey, I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found it. Hey, what's up, Jaden? Good to see you. One was awesome, man. Superlek got the victory. How you doing, Jaden? Hey. Oh, guillotine. Guillotine. Guillotine here by Hromek. He dropped for the guillotine. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Hey, cheers, Ahmed. Yep. Damn, that was tight. How did he survive that ghillie, dude? And he gets out of it. Damn. What's up, James Bond? My name's James. Or my name's Bond. James Bond. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Great job getting out of that guillotine by Al, as that was tight. Hey, cheers, buddy. I already gave it to you, Tabish. I already gave it to you. It's not my fault you can't read chat. 1 minute and 52 seconds on the clock. In the top position here is Al. Al looking to land that right elbow. Hey, what's up, Mudassar Jan? Good to see you. Good to see you. My name's James. Bond James. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Majid? What's up from Guitar? Yo, what's up, Majid? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Yeah, all love, Ahmed. All love. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Some good ground and pound here by Al. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. Trying to pass guard here as he's in the full guard of Hromek. Sean Connery was the GOAT. James Bond. Low-ranking UFC fighters would cook these, dude. How is this a question? I don't think anyone's questioning it, Ryan. Who is questioning it? This guy's literally 1-0. No one questioned that, Ryan. What's up, King? What's up, 80? Love from Afghanistan. Who's better, Al or Hromek? Pretty even thus far. I'd say Hromek is the better striker, but Al is the better grappler. Daniel Craig was good too. Daniel Craig has to be the best. I could ask you the same question, Cristiano. You uneducated fool, as George St. Pierre would say. 5 seconds on the clock here, back up to their feet. And that is it for the first round. Second round, sorry. That is it for the second round. Round 3 coming up here. Open scoring, guys. So we know how the judges are going to score the first 2 rounds. They gave the first round 10-9, every single judge, to Daniel Hromek. I think that they might actually give that round to Amir. So it might be 1-1 going into the third. Should be 1-1. Let's see the scoring. Yep. What's up, ABN Sadat? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rush Hours. Who's a winning? So after the first round, Daniel Hromek was given a 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards. We're just waiting to hear how the judges score the second round, but I think it should be 1-1. Okay, 1-1 on 2 judges' scorecards. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see that. So Judge 3 has it 2018. 2 judges have it 1919. So 2 judges have it tied. 1 judge has it 2 rounds to none for Daniel Hromek. What's up, Afshin? Good to see you. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. By the way, we do have Cage Warriors on as well. Yeah, 3 more fights. 3 more fights, baby. Let's go. I was pretty back and forth on it. I have Brady to win by very boring controlling of the fight. You guys are watching my stream from the military base in Qatar. Wow, Majid. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. And right away, Al gets the takedown here. Double leg takedown. Ass to the mat, back to the cage by Hromek. 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Already a little bit of a bloody affair here in Cage Warriors, by the way, guys. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Again, ass to the mat, back to the cage by Hromek. Hromek trying to get back up to his feet. Hell yeah, buddy. 3 more fights. 3 more fights. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Some now knees planted, but back up against cage. And some elbows, right elbows by Hromek. He is, yeah, he's pretty famous. Three minutes and 37 seconds. More famous than really good, but like he's not bad. And he had, dude, honestly, Chris, he had a crazy comeback in his last fight. He was losing the first 2 rounds, ends up rocking his opponent, gassed as hell in the third, and ends up getting the TKO and wins the fight. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 37 seconds. 3 minutes and 57 seconds. 3 minutes and 37 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 seconds. You put them in a room, John, who comes out? Who, Ryan? What are you talking about right now, buddy? Who are we putting in the room with John Jones? Wahid. 3 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. What's up, Kais? What's up, Zia? 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Back up to his feet. Here's Hromek. And you know what's funny is Hromek's doing more damage, even though he's in the grasp of Al, we'll say. Hey, what's up, Dawood? What's up, Asim? Yeah, there's... whoa, Black... There's a pretty famous Afghani fighter on this card. Hey, what's up, Musical MMA? Just dropping a like, bud, and tune in. I'm on a gig. Hey, yes, because you're at a wedding gig in Wales, right? Hope the gig goes well, man. Hope the gig goes well. If you're streaming it, I'll fire it up later. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gig, buddy. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, balam. And the ref is separating them as Al wasn't doing enough damage in the top position. Well remembered. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. No, have a great gig, buddy. Hope the amp doesn't die. Nice gig. Yeah, but I'm going to miss the UFC prelims. I'm going to miss the UFC main card as I'm going to be streaming Bellator after the UFC prelims. But I'll be up late, Musical. I'm doing Oktagon, UFC, Bellator, Deep, and then ACA. Oh, nice takedown there by Hromek. A little, I mean, it wasn't beautiful, but he had a little counter judo throw, though. But then Al goes right back to the crotch sniffing. Get that money, Musical. Let's go, let's go. It's a good Bellator card, actually. Way better than the one that they're having in the UK later in September. And honestly, everybody and their dog streams UFC. I'll be the odd one out that does Bellator. And it's a good Bellator card. There's some good fights on it. I got to support Bellator before PFL kills it, right? Before PFL takes it out back and shoots it old Yeller style. 50 seconds on the clock. 45 seconds. What's up, Zahir? What's up, Mudassir? Thank you so much for joining. Respect the Bellator choice. You've convinced me to rewatch it Sunday evening. 3 more fights, buddy. 3 more fights. Bellator over UFC is blasphemy. 28 seconds on the clock. Hardly, dude. It's a really good card. 23 seconds on the clock. And again, everybody and their dog on MMA YouTube is doing UFC, right? I have no issue doing Bellator. And I'm doing a little bit of UFC. I'm doing whatever prelims there are until Bellator starts. Hopefully the Afghan does better than the Turkish fighter. Joshua will be watching both. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Joshua. Oh, and look for the rear naked choke right at the end of the fight there. Right at the end of the fight there. Hromek gets the back, but there's only like 3 seconds left. Doesn't get it in, and it is all over. What's up, Omran? Good to see you. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be interesting to see how the judges score this one. Hell yeah, Jaden, they're here to support their boy. They're here to support their boy. Wahid Nazhand is a pretty famous Afghani fighter. So it's cool to see all these people here supporting one fighter, not just the whole card. It's super cool. I mean, it's MMA, so we don't have actual times, right? 3 more fights, though. Bellator has a really good main card. Yup. Jaden, none of that, please. None of that, please. Yo, what's up, Madi? What's up, Music Hub? That's going to be unanimous. 29-28. 2 judges. 30-27. Hromek. What's up, Sobhan? Chandler should have stayed in Bellator because he never getting Connor. Well, I mean, he was getting big money fights in the UFC. 3 more fights. 3 more fights, Madi, until his fight. It's hard to tell the time, right? Because if there's a quick finish in the next 3 fights, then we'll get to it quicker. If they all go the distance, then it's going to be longer, right? So 3 more fights, hour and a half max, I imagine. I don't think necessarily Chandler should have stayed in Bellator. He's getting paid in the UFC. I did answer you. I said 3 more fights. I can't tell you the time. I can't tell you. It's mixed martial arts, right? It's mixed martial arts. So if all 3 of the next fights go the distance, then it's going to be like an hour and a half. If all 3 of the next fights end in a finish, then it'll be sooner, right? No problem, Madi. No problem. I bet a guy from Afghanistan that had blonde hair and blue eyes before. It's not unusual, apparently. Oh, you met a guy. And Daniel Hromek wins this one, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, no, but this guy who won, this guy, Wahid Nazhand, so he was losing the first 2 rounds in the last fight, in the last Oktagon fight he was in. And then both the fighters were totally gassed in the third. And then Nazhand landed a big shot and was able to win and came back in a beautiful comeback fashion. It was amazing. What's up, Sahil? Good to see you. Good to see you. He did the possum move. Yes, he did. Dude, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. We streamed that one. We were live for that one, and I was losing my mind. A bit of a pushy crowd. Yeah, I mean, the language barrier doesn't help too, right? It's illegal, buddy. It's illegal. How's everybody's day going, by the way? Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Hey, what's up, Funny Clips? Good to see you. Chris. Oh, man. By the way, this Cage Wars fight going on right now is pretty brutal. Game. My name's Isha. Game, read chat. Are you ready? No. Read chat. Read chat. Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? Good to see you. What's up, dude? Day's going well. Who won the last fight? Al lost. Al lost a decision. Al lost a decision. One judge had it 30-27. 2 judges had it 29-28. I am from Canada, but I live in the United States. Hence the Don Cherry and Big Bertuzzi. Yes, everyone, smash that like button and subscribe. We're almost at 11,000 subscribers. Doing great, bro. About to muck some Dino porridge. Sahil, read the chat, bro. I hand delivered you a gift with a bow and everything, and you refused to take it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, but I'm from Afghanistan and I'm living in the United States. Oh, nice, Maddie. I don't know what this means. Can you increase me in life? What does that even mean? That's like a hockey from home style comment. Oh, man. Hey, good to see you, Henny Fula. Don't give him any ideas, Ben. That's how I get strikes on my channel. Because YouTube's AI sometimes doesn't know that this is a fight companion. And so people who are pissed off and they can't find it, they'll come after me. You have to dono for that. There was one guy, and that's why I don't post UFC streams ahead of time anymore. Because there was one guy, I think it was during a KSW stream. He was really pissed off that I wasn't showing it. And I had like like all my streams for the weekend like ready to go, and YouTube's AI thought that I was like going to show the UFC pay-per-view, and my channel got shut down for 24 hours. It was fucked. Inshallah, brother. Everyone. Did you ever have that as a kid here in Canada? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. With those mini eggs that turn into dinosaurs. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Fuck, that's like a throwback. I haven't had those in, like, yeah, since I was a kid. Wahid, let's go. Yeah, 3 more fights. 3 more fights. With brown sugar, cinnamon, so banging. Yeah, it's like The Apprentice. It's straight up like shot. It's like The Apprentice. And the fighters, and the fighters compete. Kind of like Tito Ortiz did on Donald Trump's version. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Dominic Schober against Sihad Akipa. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. 2 more fights after this, ladies and gentlemen, until Wahid Nazhand. 2 more fights after this until Wahid Nazhand. Mahdi, I literally gave you a place to watch it. It's not my fault that you decided not to go and find it, buddy. It's not my fault that you guys aren't taking the gifts. I'm giving you gifts, and you ain't taking it. All right. Does Chatri stand over a knocked up fighter and say, "You're fired"? Oh, that would be amazing. Who do I think will win? I will run it down here in a moment. What's up, Shahab? Good to see you. 2 more fights after this. 2 more fights after this. So an hour 45 minutes, probably. All right, we got Dominic Schober, the Dom, out of Austria. I'm going to make my pick in a second here. Grew up on that, still have it every once in a while for nostalgia. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hey, shout out to your brother. All right. Dominic Schober, 2-2 in his last 4 fights, 13-12 as a pro. Daniel Hromek won the last fight. Out of Austria, 33 years of age. At least he's over 500. At least he's over 500 right now, but doesn't have the best record. 6 KO TKOs, 5 submissions, 2 decisions. At least he finishes most of his opponents. But yeah, not the greatest fighter here, going up against Sihad Akipa, the Punisher, who's out of Germany. He's also 2-2 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight losing streak. Lost to 42-39 guy, which is not the best loss there. And lost to Matthew Bonner. That one will age a little bit better. But like 6-2 as a pro, like I said, 4 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 1 decision. More of a striker than a grappler here. 0-2 in the promotion. Oktagon, that is 4-0 in German MMA Championship. More of a kickboxer, more of a striker than anything, and has not beaten anybody with a 500 record thus far. Can Dominic Schober, who is just above 500 with a 13-12 record, can this be the first guy that Akipa beats who has an over 500 record? We shall see. I am going to go with Akipa here. I'm banking on him working on his takedown defense and not allowing Dominic Schober to get those takedowns and smother him and get the submission. Same with that blueberry Eggo waffle. Love those. Love those. What's up, Atmadzai? What's up, Aryan? What's up, Sohan? What's up, Haji? What's up, Amir? What's up, Muzib? Good to see you guys. ARZ, good to see you. Tolo, good to see you. Yeah, hey, Ben. You know, I know there's a language barrier, but I feel like I've been sharing and I will continue to share spots. If they can't figure it out, that's on them. I won't, Musib. That's illegal, but if you want a place to watch it, I can share that for you. Two more fights, Amadze. 2 more fights. Sahil, read chat, buddy. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Sahil, read chat. Hey, you, I'm talking to you. Read the chat. 2 more fights, buddy. 2 more fights. Alone, this match is about to begin here. They're just announcing the fighters in the cage. What's up, Layla? Good to see you. Good to see you, Layla. Thank you so much for joining. All right, guys. Fighters are being announced in the cage now. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and interaction. I do not work for Oktagon. I cannot show the fights, but I literally have told you where to find them. It's all good, Ben. It's all good. Hey, Wahid, let's go. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. Who are the next fights after this? After this, we have Hassan Shaban against Kevin Enns and Gjoni Palokaj against Karol Atega. They aren't fans of Oktagon MMA. They're fans of their boy. In about an hour. Which, hey, I respect. I respect. Two more fights. 2 more fights. I just did, buddy. I just did. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Akipa in the black trunks. Schober in the white. 4 minutes and 47 seconds. At least she's pretty. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Akipa, a lot taller here than Schober. Oh, nice straight left jab by Akipa. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 21, guys. Four minutes and 10 seconds. That step back left jab by Akipa is landing all day, every day. See, like being blessed with the Afghani algorithm. Oh, nice right hand by Schober. Step back left by Akipa. It's happened before, Wall Black Betty, so I'm not going to lie. It's a little strategic. I saw his name on the fight card, and I was like, oh, Black Betty. Bam, blam. I mean, like I said, Jaden, I've done this. I literally streamed the last time he was on. Some are going to get pissed. Some are going to be pumped that at least they get some play-by-play. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Nice shot by Schober there. Again, if Akipa beats Schober, this will be the only guy above with an above 500 record that he beats. And funny enough, it's only 13 and 12. Nope, can't do that. It's illegal. I literally gave you a place to watch it. Read chat. Oh, big shot there by Schober. Just dropped Akipa. Big shot there by Schober. Just dropped Akipa. Schober with big right hands. Schober with big right hands. Schober with big right hands and Akipa back up to his feet. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Good recovery. Bro, did you see that that TKO in Cage Warriors that just went down too? Ali, read my last message. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body there by Schober. And a nice body kick by Akipa. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Dude, huge TKO in Cage Warriors right now as well. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock here in the first round. Walking down Akipa, Schober. Front kick by Akipa. Schober looking to grapple now. Looking for the body lock here. Pushing Akipa up against the cage. 1 minute and 58 seconds. Dude, huge right hands. Huge right hand and a bunch of lefts there in the Cage Warriors finish. Damn, I got Cage Warriors on and Oktagon on. What fight is it? I was checking FCR for second screen. I missed their names. 1 minute 33 seconds on the clock. 2 more, buddy. 2 more after this. 1 minute 27 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown there. was Schober doesn't get it. Akipa threatened with the body lock, but they separate. 1 minute 17 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Schober. I'll let you know in a sec here, Activity. They're about to be announced as the winner is about to be announced. Right now, it's a Schober, Barca. I'll say Schober. By the way, good to see you, Barca. Good to see you. Schober landed the better shots, rocked Akipa. Akipa did land some good step back lefts and some good body kicks, but now Schober's racking up that control time up against the cage in addition to the big shots that rocked Akipa. 48 seconds on the clock here, and Akipa... Oh, nice left elbow by Akipa. Swinging missing with the left hook was Akipa. They're at center. Right, Jaden? Jordan Strong. Jordan Strong won via KO/TKO in Cage Wars, Activate, eh? $16 seconds on the clock. No, in MMA, there is no exact time, buddy. There is no exact time. Just rewatched Chuck vs. Tito 1 last night, and the man was hype. Man, that was a hyped-ass fight. One of the first big friend-turned-foe scraps ever. Yup. And that is it for the first round, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the first round. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Hey, Shahil, I've answered you 5 times. Read the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2. My stream froze for a sec there, Activate A. Who won that round? So I got to refresh my stream here for Oktagon, guys. My bad, my bad. Thank you, Black Betty. Thank you. Awesome, Joshua. Love seeing my homie Chuck give him pop, pop, bop, bam, pow. I keep a loss first. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. What's up, Howan? GCN picks, none of that, please. None of that, please. They're here to see their boy fight, so we're not gonna say that. That's just rude, buddy. There's a really famous Afghan fighter who's on this card, so they're here to see him. I keep hurting him bad on his leg. Hope you're having a good weekend, GCN. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Oh! Another big leg kick by Akipa, and he dropped Schober. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Another leg kick by Akipa. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Oh, high kick swinging a miss by Akipa. Yeah, I respect the passion here, man. They're just trying to find a place to watch their fighter fight. He's one of the most, he's like really famous on Instagram, and he's a pretty good Afghan fighter too. Not Bashrat level, but can't fight in Afghanistan anymore because they banned MMA in Afghanistan. So he's been fighting in Oktagon. He had an awesome comeback in his last fight. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock here, by the way. Come on, Akipa. What's up, Muzamel? Oh, another low kick by Akipa. He's really hurting those legs of Schober. Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, balim. What's up, Mateo? Now that was funny. Can I... 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left hook by Akipa. Barca in... I'm watching it on DAZN, but you can also watch it here. Wish I thought of that one instead. How's your weekend going, GCM picks? No, read chat. Read chat. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. I can't keep up with it all, Joshua. It's all good. There's a language barrier, right? So I'm not gonna. I'm being patient. I'm being patient. Oh, nice right hand by Schober. Looking for the takedown here as Akipa has just been chewing up his legs. What's up, JVD? Good to see you, man. Only a few more hours till deep. Going pretty well. Just looking forward to today's UFC card. All right, Sahil, you refuse to read chat. You're gone, buddy. You're gone. I literally gave Sahil a place to watch the fights 10 times now. He refuses to read chat. Yo, what's up, Hank? That's a good question. Is it illegal to go to the gym in Afghanistan under Taliban, or only traditional workouts are allowed? I think just like the sport itself to like actually have like sanctioned fights is banned. I'm not sure about training. Yeah, Shahil's banned, dude. I gave him a bunch of chances. Cage Warriors doing a welterweight 50K tournament this card. Last one they done, featherweight 50K tournament. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left to the body there by Akipa. Yeah, I was pretty patient. I know there's a big language barrier here, and I'm helping out the chat. But he just refused to read chat. 55 seconds on the clock. Knee attempt there by Akipa. Cage Warriors had a good card so far. Yeah, I've had it on. I've been watching. That last TKO was awesome. I'm chasing dogs today. Padilla, Burns, Little Monster, and Ash Moose. Honestly, not bad dogs. Not bad dogs at all. I want Burns to win, and I feel like that one is closer than some of the other ones. Padilla, I'm just not sold on yet, but if Padilla does win this one, then, maybe I'll pick him next time. 22 seconds on the clock. Nice body kick there by Akipa. Yes, but are you streaming deep tonight, Hank? That's the real question. Yes, I do, JVD. Yes, I do. That's right, Joshua. 2 more fights, buddy. 2 more fights. And like I said, I'm being patient with the language barrier, but sometimes it's just like, man, you got to read the chat. End of the second round. Pretty clear 1-1. Yep. Schober won the first round. He rocked Akipa. Landed some big shots there, and Akipa in the second round chewing up the legs of Schober and keeping this fight on the feet. A reminder, guys, that we have more streams coming today. Monk, that's why you got to go to the next best drug of choice. Acid stream should be next. If no chills in my chat and pushes me, I might do deep. I'm going to keep talking. You refuse to read chat. I gave you a place to watch it. You refuse to watch it. I put 400 at -110 for the fight to be finished inside the distance for Burns and Brady. Let's go. So yeah, every judge has it 19-19. No, we're calling fights, buddy. We're calling fights. All right. Round 3 coming up here. Oh, yeah. It's going to be nuts. All right. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it all. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, a nice left hook by Akipa. Left to the body by Akipa. Guys, remember, if Akipa wins this one, this will be the first guy that he beats with an over 500 record by 1. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. I think they will. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice knee by Akipa, followed by the left hook. What's up, Ahmad? Ahmadze, by the way, oh, thank you, Monk. Appreciate you, buddy. Amadze just refuses to check out the spots that I told him to go watch the fights. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Another big shot by Strober. EPO stream's coming soon. Benjamin, I've already answered your question, man. I've given you a place to watch it. It's not my fault if you don't want to go find it. Three minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. I am well aware, Hank. I am well aware. You're late to the party here, buddy. You're late to the party here. Three minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. I've been doing a pretty good job, I think, Hank. I've been doing a pretty good job. No, Hank's cool, JVD. Hank's cool. Two more fights. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice left hook by Akipa. What time does deep start for you, JVD, with the time difference? 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Akipa swinging a miss with the right hand. Here we go. Beefing again in the live chat. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Much more patient than I would be. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Low kick there by Schober. 2 more fights, Con. 2 more fights. 2 minutes on the clock. Overhand right by Akipa. Oh, high kick by Akipa. Dude, Akipa with another right hand. Akipa with a knee followed by a left hook. I love that knee and then quick step back left hook by Akipa. It's landing all day, every day. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Oh, low kick there by Schober. Good scrap here, guys. Good scrap. I think Akipa is winning this round, though, guys. 1-1 going into this third. Nice checking of the low kick there by Schober. Streams are popping off. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. Yo, guys, don't gang up on Hank. What did he do? 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. If you guys are going to go beef, do it in his streams, not mine. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, a nice step in left by Akipa. Ahmed saying new champion in the UFC, Javid Bashra. We'll see. He's talented. And doing pretty good thus far. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. There's a left hand by Schober. Schober just won't go down though. He's tough, man. He's tough. Walking down to keep it here late, but he's wearing damage next to his right eye. 35 seconds on the clock. $26 seconds. In 2 more fights. 2 more fights after this. 2 more fights after this. Read chat, Con. Read chat. 10 seconds. And Schober stalking down to keep it here late. Oh, and a beautiful step back left hook by Akipa. I mean, that's his signature move. That's his signature move. How is the Beast, Nazhand, or they haven't fought yet. They haven't fought yet. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Good fight. Good fight. Look at the right eye of a Schober. I'm not sure when it starts. To be honest, I can't afford membership this month, unfortunately. I probably can't either, but I canceled like every other membership. I've canceled my Spotify. I canceled... Apparently, I still had Netflix. I canceled that. I canceled my Ryzen pass. Because I'll just buy the pay-per-view next time. We're awaiting the official decision. We're awaiting the official decision. 2 more fights, KPS, and 2 more fights. Like I said, JVD Hank, go beef in someone else's chat. because I don't have an issue with either of you guys, but like I'm not gonna sit here babysitting. I have too much else. I have a lot more to worry about right now in calling fights. I got Cage Warriors on, Oktagon, and a chat full of people that I have to translate and help them find the fights. So go beef somewhere else. Who's winning the match? We were waiting the official decision. I think that Akipa won. I think Akipa won. Another finishing Cage Warriors. I'm looking at it right now. Boom! Big left to the body, followed by a left hand. Damn, that dude, Chris, I literally was like, the replay was playing as soon as I read that. Akipa 29-28 unanimous decision. Let's go. Akipa finally beats a guy over 500, and he was 13-12. Oh my goodness. Siad Akipa has never beaten anybody. Dude, fuck. Tapology's quick to updating Oktagon. Shout out to them. I don't give him a lot of praise these days. He's never beaten anyone with an over 500 record until now, baby.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Oh man, let's go. Why does Cage and Oktagon have to be on at the same time? My internet is too trash for 3 streams. I know it's... I'm like, mine's barely holding on with the double screen right now. The fix is in. Akipa Parlay moves on. I do think he won that 3rd round, though. I do think he won. The Canadian knuckle sandwich followed by a face wash of putte. Oh, what's up, Farzad? Good to see you. All right, guys. 2 more fights until your boy. 2 more fights until your boy. 1 more prelim fight, and then 1 fight on the main card, and then this is the order. So we're on this one right now, then this one, then Wahid Nazhand. No problem, Ahmed. No problem. Dude, Ahmed's actually been awesome here. He's actually been helping out the chat too and like translating some shit for me. So big shout out to Ahmed, Tayeb in the live chat. I already did, buddy. I already did. That was a 50K tournament in Cage Wars. He moves to the final. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Here, I'll help you guys out again. Early predictions for John Jones and Stipe. Stipe round 3 KO. God, that would be amazing. Nazhand the GOAT. There you go. Marwa. They read chat, Marwa. Read chat. All right. Next fight coming up here, guys. Next fight coming up here. Last fight on the prelim before we go to the main card. 2 more fights until the pride of Afghanistan, Wahid Nazhand. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. For he is good. 2 more, buddy. Still 2 more. Yep, King James. I'm watching them as well. They started at the same time, so we've been double screening this. Are you headed out to the cabin this weekend? Hey, all love, brother. All love. No, dude, Ahmed Taleb has been an absolute beauty in this chat here. He's been helping us out the best he can as well. Marwa, read my last chat. What's up, Janesh? What's up, King Rizwan? What's up, Jafar? Can't fix tire until Monday. Damn. Well, hey, at least you get to watch a bunch of fights with us here tonight. And if you stay up late, I'll be up late watching Deep. Can't wait for the mushroom picking soon. Oh, do you go out to Port Renfrew often? Sandbar Trail. Sandbar Trail. You can get a bunch of good chanterelles. The last final time. 1.5. Part 1. All right. Let's highlight these next fighters here. Fuck, I need more coffee. Hey, what's up, Combat in the Cage? Hey, man, how you doing from India? I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing great. Mohamed, read my last chat. Stuck watching fights of the City Light Project this week. I mean, that's not the worst weekend. I can't show the fights, dude, because that's illegal, unfortunately. But I've been helping you guys out and trying to find them. Yes, Gora, read my chat. There you go, buddy. There you go. I got ends right now. 2 more fights, Mosta. 2 more fights. Stuck with the most base Canadian on planet Earth. I'm definitely unique. I don't know if I'm based, but thank you. I'll take the compliment. Syed, you can go to this website, buddy. You can go to this website. Here, go to this website. James, you need to touch grass outside the retirement. He did tell me I needed to touch grass, even though like I literally run like 2 to 3 miles every single day. So what, James? I don't have a lot of friends who don't watch hockey or mixed martial arts. Oh, man. No, he's the second fight on the main card. All right, let's highlight these. What's up, Hamid? Good to see you. Visit Philippines, brother? Dude, I want to so bad, and I will definitely make a trip out there eventually. What's up, Efran? Good to see you. What's up, Milan? Good to see you as well. Thank you guys so much for joining. All right, next fight here, we got Kevin Enns against Hassan Shaban. Hassan Shaban is out of Lebanon, but trains out of Germany. He's going up against the German Kevin Enns. Hassan Diaz Shaban, 3-1 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights. I didn't know if he had any amateur fights on here. Let's see. He's only 22 years of age. 3-1 in Oktagon. He beat a 7-6 guy, 2-2, 1-0, and lost his debut to a 5-3 guy. That's quite the debut against a 5-3 guy. However, he did go 5-0 as an amateur, beating a 4-2 guy in his last amateur fight. His opponent, Kevin Enns, 3-1 as a pro. He's the underdog here, 25 years of age. Won his last fight, same record. Beat a 1-0 guy, lost to a 1-0 guy, and beat 2 1-0 guys before. Ooh, on the amateur scene went 7-7 though. Damn. I'm gonna go with Shaban, but I'm not counting out Kevin. No, I have not gone there before for picking, but I will now just screen record that and go there with my older brother. It's great to go there and surf, and if you surf, it's a great place to go surf in the winter. I think they got better swell than Tofino in the winter, personally. And there's one of the indigenous villages there. They'll let you in the winter camp on the beach for free because they think that us white boys are, well, brown boy, but all my friends were white boys. We're all crazy surfing in the winter there. The beach is absolutely beautiful. It's one of the heads of the West Coast Trail. And right off the beach and the indigenous land there is a trail called Sandbar Trail. You can get, I think there's 40 different types of mushrooms that grow there, but it's the best for shanty picking. Now, there are false shanties there, so just make sure that you know the difference. The chanterelles are obviously the bigger ones. Dude, I picked so many chanterelles. I got sick of them over the weekend. Shaban guy is good, but he always acts like a clown and weigh-ins. Wonder if Kieta will be in his corner again. Thank you, Irfan. Thank you for helping up the chat. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. All good, buddy. All good. Shine, you can find it here, buddy. You can find it here. Yeah, thanks, Irfan, for helping out. You're the real MVP. You and Ahmed have been super chill in the chat. By the way, in Cage Warriors, there's this lanky guy in the red corner. Damn, he super tall, skinny legs though. In the tournament. Ahmed's the man. Yeah, Ahmed's been here since the beginning, Hank, and he's just been like, just super positive, super positive. I just posted, buddy. Read my chat. Since time began. All right, let me know who you guys have in this one. Do you have Hassan Shaban? Do you have Kevin Enns? Let me know. Let me know. Enns is not bad. He's not bad. On the amateur scene, he looked pretty bad. But he's faced like okay guys at his level in the pros. Hassan Shaban, better competition thus far. And he had a really good finish in his last fight. Beautiful, actually, flying knee in his last fight against Thomas Fiala. But again, it was against a guy who was 7-6. Not the greatest opponent. Ali, read my chat. I just helped you out. Read my last chat. I just helped you out. Damn, that's what's up, bro. I wish I will have that problem one day when I picked a bunch soon. Yeah, I like, back home, I didn't pick, like, Morels or anything like that. Although Morels grew on my friend's farm. But I love them shanties. Shaheen, read my last chat. Read my last chat. When is Karol Ortega fighting? I'm waiting for him. I don't think he's on this card.
Oh my God.
Sarah, thank you for still hanging out with us, Sarah. Shaban parlayed with Stolze and Grabinski. Let's go. Plan to make a beef or chicken stroganoff with them if I get a lot. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. I've actually only made beef stroganoff once. A girl I dated in college, that was one of her favorite meals, so I would make her. Actually, well, I made it for her a couple times actually, but I haven't made it in a while. Nayab, here you go, buddy. I got your back, Nayab. I think some of them are, and I think some of them are just having a chat of their own. I'll take the watch hours nonetheless, buddy. I'll take the watch hours nonetheless. All right. Both these fighters are about to enter the cage, by the way. And if you guys want to comment on Cage Warriors, be like, yo, we should check this out quick. I do have it on in the background. Obviously, my attention is with the chat and Oktagon, though. Haven't had Stroganoff in a long time. It's so good. It's so good. No problem, Nayab. No problem. I want KOs. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe too, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ends. 25, bro, his forehead never ends. Against a 22-year-old. I picked Shaban to win. I know we had one underdog pick in the chat for ends. We need a permanent Afghan chat. KOs. What's up, Esmail? Good to see you. All right. The GOAT better win, Hank. The GOAT better win. And we're gonna have fucking pitchforks going on in this motherfucker. Morels is one I also just heard about and not ever picked yet. People call them chicken of the woods, I guess. Yep. Yep. Actually, there's a short on my channel where Kyle, the co-creator of the channel and co-owner, where he was picking them on his farm. One of the earlier shorts that we posted, actually. Let's go, Irfan. Thank you so much for helping out and translating a little bit in the chat here. He's Hank's lock, so Nazhand's cursed for sure. Hey, he got it last time. He got it last time, Hank. Love me some stroganoff would be one of my death row meals. It is really good. It is really good. I don't know what one of my death row meals would be. Honestly, if they offered me, I would probably just say, nah, just end it. I wouldn't want the anticipation, right? I'd be stress eating at that point and not in the overeating fashion. I would just like not enjoy it probably. KFC. Let's go. Let's go, Victor. All right, round one coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Round one. So yeah, I would probably elect not even to have a last meal, I think. I would just say, nah, I'm good. End it. All right, round one.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Both them center of the cage. Fainting right now. Talking shit as he does is Shaban. I like Cage Warriors, Fury FC, Hex. 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Not a lot of shots here. There's a lot of feints, and each of them super light on their feet. Wide stance by Shaban. Dude, I can't wait too. 34 days, I think it starts. Preseason starts in, what, a week and a half? 4 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. What's up, King? Again, showboating here is Shaban. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Shaban with the feint with the knee. What's up, Ramen? Good to see you. Don't tell me you're one of those guys who'd be like, I'll have an apple before you dip. No, I just straight up nothing. Nothing. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Like, I'm about to dip. I would, and yeah, I would just be like, nah. Just end it. That's truly insane, bro. I wouldn't enjoy the last meal knowing that it was the last one. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Swing and a miss with the right uppercut. Hockey will be here 24/7. I mean, again, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not in that position, and knock on wood, I'm never in that situation. Nice step back left by N. So maybe I'd feel differently, but just thinking about it, I'd be like, nah. If I know the end is nigh, just end it. 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Shaban going to get a spinning back fist KO. Two more, buddy. One more after this one. One more after this one. Back at center. Two minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, Justin, you are far too kind, buddy. Thank you so much. It'd be hard to eat knowing you're about to die, right? Justin, thank you so much for the $2 donation. My man. Thank you, Justin. And thank you so much for being a member as well, dude, and all the support you show. Really appreciate it. Far too kind, Justin. Far too kind. 2 minutes on the clock. Absolutely bonkers, mate. I'm not arguing that's not bonkers, but I just feel like that's what it'd be. Read chat, guys. Read chat. Oh, nice kick there by Shaban. Have a good one, Joshua. Kevin N's profile picture looks like that guy from Idaho in BFL who got spin kick KO'd. I mean, minus the big old mustache. One more fight after this one, Billy Bob. 1 minute 24 seconds on the clock. Yo, read my chat. Read my chat. Oh, big shot there by Shaban. Big shot there by Shaban, but he's showboating too much here, and he's not going for the finish. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. The showboating is insane. Yeah, who does this guy think he is? He does this in every fight, though. It's crazy. I'm in the most based Afghanistan. 52 seconds on the clock. Shaban emoting 5-6 times around. Oh, spinning heel kick to the body. He's just playing with his food at this point. I kind of hope he gets caught now. He's not good enough to be doing all that. Agreed. After this, one more fight. One more fight, Billy Bob. One more fight. $19 seconds on the clock here in the first round. Oh, a nice right hand by Shaban. I just don't like how Shaban doesn't go to finish the fight, right? Like, he had an opportunity there. Left hook there by Shaban. Dude, Shaban, dude, he's still... This is too much. This is too much, bro. Like a first round finish. End of the first round. End of the first round. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Billy Bob Thornton. Yo, Ensan, check out my chat, buddy. Check out my chat. I'm literally helping you out, dude. End of the first round. We will see the live scoring here, but Hassan Shaban's going to win this one. Prince Nassim's back from the grave, right? Who's that UK boxer right now who showboats a lot as well? Kevin needs to go balls in, balls deep. Shout to Deep, by the way. We will be streaming the Deep cards later today. Big shout to Arm Oha as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Four minutes and 48 seconds. What's up, Fasal? Good to see you. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock here. Deepak. Swing and miss with that left was Ends. Counter left there was Shaban. Trying to go for the takedown there was Ends. Shaban with the right uppercut. Ends needs to be more aggressive here. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Insan. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Insan. I hope you read my comment. I literally gave you a place to watch it. 4 minutes on the clock. I bet you'd mispronounce my name too, brother. All love, though. All love. 3 minutes, 53 seconds on the clock. Oh, and the ref is warning Shaban. High kick there by Shaban. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. What's up, Shoaib? Good to see you. He got roasted for it. Yep. The ref's like, enough, dude. Straight left by Shaban. Ends, I don't think he's landed a single shot this round. And Ends looking for the takedown. Great takedown defense. Like, the thing is, Shaban, like, you can see he's talented, man. But, like, it's too much. It's too much. Nice step back left hook by Shaban. Dude, Shaban just can't help himself. He, like, automatically emotes, as Activate A would say. 3 minutes on the clock. Two minutes and 53 seconds. Left hand by Ends. Left by Shaban. Left and a right by Shaban. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. What's up, Abdullah? Thank you so much for joining. What's up, Esmail? Thank you for joining. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Just can't stop with the showboating. Counter left by Enz and Len clean. What's up, Yasir? Good to see you. Finally, Enz lands a shot there. And Shaban saying, come on, come on. 2 minutes on the clock. Enz doing his best here, He's keeping Shaban outside that center line. One minute and 44 seconds. Oh, big right hand by Shaban. Big right hand by Shaban. I guess it's time to learn some Arabic. I know, I was hoping to learn Farsi so I could talk to like some of my family, but especially if this guy keeps winning. I'm going to have to learn that. Bro thinks he's Max Holloway or something, right? Shaban needs to be more like Shama. He's obviously too tired to look super clean, so he still be acting up. I don't think he's that tired. He doesn't look tired. Oh, a nice left by Enz. Ahmed the homie, yep. 49 seconds on the clock. 43 seconds. For how like little of a brawl this is, it's too much showboating. If it was a good like back and forth, or if it was just like, I mean, it is kind of one-sided here, but you know what I mean? If there was more strikes landed, then it's like, okay, whatever, have your fun. 23 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Shaban. Shaban now keeping Enz outside that center line. What is a showboat, my friend? Body kick by Enz. Because Enz is just like, he's been slower in the striking department all fight. Yeah, there's a step back left by Shaban. Shaban's just been one step ahead of him, has been faster than him. He does everything better. What's up, Dawood? Good to see you. All right, third round coming up here, I imagine. 2 rounds for Shaban. God, how it would be beautiful though if Enz just catches him with one shot. Like one of the few shots that Enz lands in the entire fight. It'd be awesome if he catches him with that. How you doing, Dawood? I'll see you back for the UFC, but hey, thank you, Jaden. Good to see you as always, my friend. Yo, what's up, Hanks? Hanks, read chat. I'm about to send you something. Yo, guys, I've been helping you out, and I don't do this much in chat, so the least you can do is smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. What's up, Zamir? Yeah, Nazhand, one more fight after this until Nazhand. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Yeah, it's coming up next, Jan. No problem, Hanks. How you doing today? One more fight after this. What's up, Yazir? Yazir, read chat, read chat. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Dude, Hank, Stream East going after Dana, trolling Dana White was awesome. MMA Holes did a really funny video on it. No, I want him to win, Ben. I'm rooting for him. Like I said, last time, he didn't look good in the first 2 rounds. Came back so strong in the third gas. It actually turned out to be such a crazy fight. Hank and I were losing our minds. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. There you go, Jaden. There you go. 4 minutes on the clock. It's impossible to say in mixed martial arts. It's impossible to say, Syed. And you're a smart guy. You know this. You're a smart guy. I'm quite the contrarian. Hey, someone has to be. Zamir, I literally put it in my last message in chat. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes and 41 on the clock. Shaban pushing ends to the ground. Afghanistan at the world. What's up? Black belt, who give him? 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Nazhand is the best. What's up, Emir-Can? Yeah, I'll let you know. One more fight after this. 1 more fight after this. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Boom! Big shot from ends. Let's go. Let's go. Here's Sayar. Read chat. Two minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Born in Canada, but half Persian, yeah. One more fight, Yama. One more fight. Two minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 5 seconds. Marwa, read chat. Read chat. Dawood, you doing okay? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. Zamir, read chat. Zamir, I literally read my comment. Zamir, read my comment. One minute and 39 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock. How you doing this weekend, buddy? Jan, I just gave it to you. No more showboating. Oh, what? Just when you say that, he does it. 1 minute 23 seconds on the clock. One minute and 13 seconds. Yo, what's up, GTA 5 Gaming? Read my chats, buddy. Read my chats. I already gave it to you. 1 minute on the clock. And a nice job by Ends. Ends with the body lock on Shaban. 1 minute on the clock. I do like Nazar Hakpras. He's a very good boxer. Shaban is from Lebanon. Waiting for our champion Nazhand victory. And Ends with the late back take here. Ends with the late back take. 42 seconds on the clock. Can Ends get the rear naked choke? Can Ends get the rear naked choke? 38 seconds. Body triangle. Body triangle by Ends. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Can Ends get the rear naked choke? Can Ends get the rear naked choke? Oh my God. Can he get it? Can he get it? Finish this fool. Please get this. Please get this. 18 seconds on the clock. Shaban won the first 2 rounds, but if Ends can finish him here, that would be bittersweet, but beautiful. 10 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that is it for the fight. He didn't finish him. He didn't finish him. I doubt it, Jaden. They had a program, but then the US made sure that that was scrapped right away. GG though. Damn. Shaban flipping the bird. Lebanon, Marwa, Lebanon. One more fight and then his. One more fight and then his. I think they started a program, Jaden. So I mean, they probably got some underground one, but what's up, Abdul? Good to see you. One more fight, guys. One more fight. What is Shaban's problem, bro, right? He's a head case, that's for sure. So this fight and then why? One more fight, guys. One more fight and then Nazhand. We're going to the main card next. So we're listening in for the official decision. It's going to be Hassan Shaban who wins it. But love to see that late push. And if he had more time, he could maybe he could have worked for that rear naked choke. But alas, Hassan... Actually, the striking is closer than I thought it would be, to be perfectly honest. Because Kevin Enns landed 74 strikes and only 62 by Shaban, but 57 by Shaban were significant. Only 31 were for Enns, but Enns had 2 submission attempts. But anyways, Shaban was up 2 rounds anyways going into the third, so it is what it is. But not a complete cakewalk. Not a complete cakewalk. Backpack, yeah. Got to be 29-28 Shaban. Yeah, unfortunately, we got open scoring, so we saw where the second round went. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, however you want to categorize it. Whoa, what's your record for poll votes? 2,400-ish. We're listening in for the decision, but I think Hassan Shaban wins. What's up, Hekmat? Oh, and the crowd's booing him as they should. Split. Damn. Hassan wins split decision. Hey, I'll take it. Boy, he's flipping the bird to the audience here. Hassan the heel. Yup. Bro's a villain. Just ripping the audience here. Dude, that dude in the crowd. This is hilarious. Split earned. Yup. Hassan the clown. Yup. Cameraman goated to go into the audience. Yup. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I am going to drain the main vein. None of you with the language barrier know what that means. They cut the interview off early because of that. Based. Boy's lost his damn mind. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, Osman? All right. Quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Quick break. I'm going to get some more coffee. I got to take a quick bathroom break. I got to plug in my phone because we got Cage Warriors on right now. Back on the other side. He's checking the chick. Do not go anywhere. We have one more fight until your boy. Incredible. Take a rest and reconnect soon. Oh, yeah, ready. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, brother. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Just going to warm up some more coffee, and then we'll be right back here. Shout out to Reddy, by the way. Re-upped his membership last week. Always supporting the channel as well. I hope your bets go good here today. No, he trains in Germany. He trains out of Germany. That's what's crazy. He lives in Hanover, but he's from Lebanon. Anyways, back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Smash that like button. If you guys need a place to watch it, watch here. Here, I'll link it to you guys one more time. All right, back on the other side. Do not go anywhere. Vote in the poll question. We'll be back for the main card in like 2-3 minutes. Oktagon 60. Back on the other side. Appreciate you guys. This has been a lot of fun, and we got some more fights coming. See you guys in a few minutes.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to know it. That's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just... I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, Oktagon 60, ladies and gentlemen. And we are so pumped to have you folks alongside for the ride. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe, but ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Hey, Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Bang Bang. No, this is just a fight companion. This is a fight companion, but Bang Bang, I can, if you need a place to watch it, I can help you out. Do you need a place to watch it, Bang Bang? Let me know. Let me know. Farzad, thank you so much for hanging out. One more fight after this. One more fight after this. Good fight about to be next in Cage Wars. Kalen Parker fights always great. Yeah, I'm watching him right now. Kalen Parker. I got it fired up as well. Appreciate you guys for watching. Oh, yeah, dude. I've been giving you guys it. You guys got to read my chats. You guys got to read my chats. Guys, literally the only thing I've been typing in chat is where to find it. Me, Ben? There you go, buddy. There you go. There's a couple options for you. I'm 31. I'm getting old. What's up, Sohrab? I had an uncle named Sohrab. Rest in peace. Yeah, no problem. No problem, buddy. All right, waiting for the main card to start here on Oktagon, but we got a little Cage Wars that's going on. Oh, it said 27-28. Hey, thank you, thank you. We're watching the Cage Wars fight, by the way, right now as we're waiting for Oktagon to start. And my goodness, already high action here. Already high action here. All right, cold open for the main card of Oktagon 60. We'll run down these fighters in just a moment. But yeah, we have Cage Warriors on and Oktagon on right now. Mood Sir, what's going on, Mood Sir? Probably in like half an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, I'd say probably 30 minutes. Because there's one more fight. There's one more fight. No smoking. Oh, semifinal. Tip Sports semifinals is next. I didn't know they were doing those fights. When that guy fights, views gonna boom up again. I remember last time. In exact minutes, please. No problem, Omar. Dude, I still can't believe it this time. I remember last time I had no idea who he was, and we were just like, remember we were just chatting away, then suddenly I look up at the chat and I was like, oh my God. I belted out like half the verse this time. He's let's go. It's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. One more fight after this. One more fight after this. How you doing, Jan? How you doing? Mudassar, is that how I pronounce your name? Mudassar? Sorry, I mispronounced it before. Hey, shout out to Penshir. Bro, what a banger of a fight in Oktagon right now. In Cage Warriors right now. Parker versus Donald, and they're just throwing. Ooh, nice left step back left by Donald. Donald's in the red corner, by the way, and red hair. It's getting, the next two fighters haven't made their walkouts yet, ladies and gentlemen, but they're coming soon. Nazhand is from Panjshir. Oh, nice. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. I can't show it, Fahim, but if you need a place to show it, I'll help you out. Two minutes and 1 second. Did we just do play-by-play here? By the way, let's check in on the poll question. I'm sure we got a ton of votes on the poll question. I don't know how many people understand the poll question, but regardless, I'm sure we got a couple. I'm sure we got a lot of votes on it. Is Panjshir a city in Afghanistan? I know he's from Afghanistan, but I didn't know if that was like a city or not. Or maybe the province. I don't know my Afghanistan geography. By the way, thank you guys for the 100 likes, by the way. 2,100 votes. What MMA promotion has the best reality shows? Oktagon, 50%. UFC, 47%. One championship, 2%. And insert Russian league, 1%. Thank you guys for voting in the poll question. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, got you. The man from Afghanistan. In about 20 to 30 minutes. Panjshir is a very famous province. Okay, got you. Meaning land of the five lions. Got you. The man from Afghanistan. Yeah, so that's why someone was saying in the live chat. He's from Panjshir. No problem, Fahim. No problem. Thank you for joining. AFG, yes, I just gave you one, brother. These Cage Warriors guys look so British, right? White pasty boys just throwing hands. From Afghanistan, but not now in Afghanistan, right? Where does he train out of now? What's up, Irish? 5 in Farsi means 5. Share means lion. No, but read my chat. So 5 lions, eagles, Panjshir, where Nazhand is from. That's super cool. Hey, Rashid is back. It's the haircut that makes them proper English, ain't it? That is true. Hell yeah, Irish. It's been a party, man. The fade is atrocious. But they can somehow pull it off. Am I lying? What do you mean am I lying? I'm not lying. Nazhand was the Afghanistan MMA champion before the fall of Afghanistan to the hand of the Taliban. Yeah, that's and now MMA is not allowed to be practiced in Afghanistan anymore. What's up, Ali? Male Chav. Rajab still here as well. Good to see you. You're from Panjir. All his views are from Panjir. That's cool. He's from Panjir. I love Panjir. True. I literally told you after this fight, buddy. After this fight. Four minutes 46 on Cage Warriors clock time. There's one more fight, guys. One more fight. No, almost all Afghanistan love Nazhand, but Panjshir people are very proud to have him. That's sauce. Because he's one of their own, right? From their province. The hometown boy. I dig that. Mustafa, read my chat. Read my chat. Yes, Rajab. We're excited to have you here. Doctor, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, big knockdown in Cage Warriors by Parker. Damn. That's what we do on streams. That's what you do on a live stream. You talk. There's no fight, no fighting's going on right now. Hey, you're from Kabul. Nice. No, I'm Rajat Mahmoudi, Afghanistan Baptiste. We have one more fight, so probably like half an hour, 30 minutes. Chuni wears their traditional clothing as well. That hat he wears is Paco, which is the very, very famous Afghanistan. And Panjshir. Oh, cool, dude. Dude, I'm learning so much from you. I appreciate that. Go Parker Porter. Hey, thank you for the love, brother. Danny, read my chat. Read my chat. Man, this is a good fight in Cage Warriors right now. Yeah, there's nothing going on right now. Nothing going on. What's up, Holy Quran? What's going on? Yeah, I know those colors. I know those colors. Yep, about 30 minutes. We're still waiting for this fight. This fight hasn't started yet, guys. You're most welcome, and Panjshir is the only province among 34 that has Farsi/Persian speakers, not other language. Wow, well then I'd fit right in there because I know a little bit of Farsi. Like I can understand a little bit because half my family's Persian. But growing up in North America and in Canada, I speak French and English. About 30 minutes. My name is Isha. Nice to meet you. Main card going to start at the top of the hour. All right, so 5 more minutes to the main card. 30 body shots in a row in Cage Warriors. Damn. You shout to Rashid. Yeah, dude. Oh, Parker just knocked out the mouthpiece of Donald. Man, what a scrap in Cage Warriors. What a scrap in Cage Warriors right now. Do I know about Ferdowsi Shahnameh? We have a day in Panjshir which is called Shahnameh Khani, meaning reading Shahnameh. No, I don't. Kalen Parker's a dog. There's no fight going on right now. J'aime Panjshir. Eh ben oui. Tu parles un petit peu de français aussi? Hey, what's up, Jebron? Love from Afghanistan. Hey, right back at you, buddy. There's no fight going on right now. There's no fight going on right now. Hey, at least they're giving me watch hours. At least they're giving me watch hours. On est avec Nazhand Panchir de France. Let's go. There's been chaos all stream, Hank. Shahnama is often called Persian people Quran. Oh, okay. Got you. Main event about to start? Dude, the main card hasn't even started yet. Hey, at least they're giving me watch hours, Amir. Hopefully the Afghan wins. Afghanistan king. Ferdowsi, a great poet, keeps Persian alive. Canada, but living in the States. Hey, cheers, Jebron, cheers. The fight's not on yet, buddy. The fight's not on yet. Funny enough, he's the second fight on the main card. Yeah, this is a big card, Chris. Big card. I might not even be able to get to UFC here today. By the time Oktagon ends, I mean, we might only be able to stream 2 UFC fights. Oh, jeez. This Cage Warriors fight looks like a UK prep school lunchtime scrap. On est avec Nazhand Panchir de France. Let's go. Oui, je vais dire. Deuxième fight sur le main card. No, but Mr. Lonely, do you need a place to watch it? I can give you a place to watch it. Thank you, Rashid. Dis un truc en français? No, I learned French when I was grew up in Canada. All right, Mr. Lonely here. What's up, Nasir? Oui, je parle français. Jabran. Lonely. He's Mr. Lonely. Yo, what's up, user 7110? Yes, actually, I go to LFA quite a bit as they come to Minnesota, like 3-4 times a year, and I'm going to one, I think, in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I'm going to LFA. Je m'appelle Akipa. Thank you for joining, Rashid. Who's the winner between Lom-Ali versus Ivan? Lom-Ali is not... they haven't fought yet, but I'm picking Ivan to win. Parker's going to be so sore tomorrow. That's awesome. Any suggestions for fighting events in your area? I mean, I would say... I mean, you got Google. Like, I hate to be like pretentious, but like find out what promotions are in your area and then just look at their, and then go to Tapology and find their schedule or go to their website. LFA is pretty big, so I'm lucky that it's one of the bigger promotions in the Midwest. So I'm able to see it often. Yo, what's up, Ars? I know Rumi. Rumi, Ferdowsi, Hafez, kind of these were great Persian poets, but Ferdowsi is respected to his pure Farsi poems. He also has a famous Rustam and Sorab story, which is also Shahnama. Thank you so much for sharing all this, buddy. Life is but a dream and how you make it. Yo, you're Nazhand's brother? Dude, shout out to Nazhand's brother. It's illegal. Hey, cheers, Rajab. Appreciate you. Cheers, Jeban. BFL soon, baby. No, the fights have not started yet. No, so there's a very famous Afghani fighter who's on this card, and everyone, half of Afghanistan's here in the live chat hanging out with us. I understand very little, but I want to learn. Obviously, we're going for the Afghani fighter here. Donald fights like a Muay Thai guy. Hey, thank you so much. Canada, but live in the United States. in about half an hour. Oh, hell yeah. Go Afghanistan. Gonna go get a Cage Warriors event with some buddies when I'm there next year in the UK. Dude, it's gonna be so much fun. Hashtag Wahid, let's go. All right, guys, we're gonna highlight these next fighters. We have a Karol Ortega against Gjoni Palokaj. Palokaj is from Germany. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights, 8-3 as a pro. Fight Night Frankie's one of them, and he has a dope. Oh yeah, I'm always in Fight Night Frankie's chats. He's good shit. He's good shit. On a 3-fight win streak. Hopefully he gets to 1,000 subs soon. He deserves it. He streams a lot. 4 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 2 decisions. 1-0 in Oktagon, 3-1 in We Love MMA. Beat a 16-10 guy, 5-1 and 5-3 in his last 3 fights. Honestly, he's fought pretty good opponents. Karol Ortega, 5-1 as a pro. Also 3-1 in his last 5 fights. Also on a 3-fight win streak. He is 1-0, 1 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 0 decisions. That's what we like to see. But his opponents aren't that great. And damn, he's only beaten a 1-0 guy. 1-0 guy was his best opponent. He has fought Muay Thai, though, so he's probably a good striker. I am picking Palokaj to win. Way more well-rounded, way more high-level MMA experience versus the Venezuelan, who's only 19 years of age. My goodness, my goodness. I'm going Palokaj to win. Both these fighters are entering the cage. Nasrada Nazhand gang. I did share, Mustafa. I did share. The main card just started. He threw the spinning O'Malley back fist to the heel kick. Dude, what a scrap. What a scrap. Donald about to win 2-1. All right, guys. 29-year-old against a 19-year-old. Bro, he looks like the 19-year-old Despain. I know he's not from Cuba, but still. All right. So this is, what's their weight? A catch weight of 150 pounds. All right, round 1 coming up here soon, guys. All right. Fighters are being announced right now in the cage. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Fighters are being announced. Rampage at Pride, baby. Just burn. Good to see you all in the live chat here. Good to see you all in the live chat. Do you have a favorite Pride fighter of all time? Sakuraba. And, you know, Minowa Man I have to throw in there as well. But Sakuraba, I mean, I have so many favorites from Pride, to be honest. It's hard to pick one. But Sakuraba is one of my favorite fighters of all time. He's one of the guys that got me into really becoming an MMA fan. My dad loved Hoist. Again, this is when I was really little. My dad loved Hoist, and I loved watching Sakuraba beat him. Krokop and Shogun, really good choices as well. I mean, Nogueira in Pride was amazing. Rampage was awesome in Pride. Vanderlei was awesome in Pride. There's so many good guys. No Esson, but read my chat if you want to find it. 30 minutes, Mohamed. 30 minutes. Fighters are being announced right now, guys. No problem, Mohamed. No problem, buddy. That's a good pick, even though I'm a Jitson Gracie guy. I can't not respect and like them. Because that was like what got my dad into MMA when I was younger. If I start my UFC fight companion watching Nazhand, that would be hilarious. Definitely possible to pick just one favorite. Yep. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Right and a left there by Palokaj. And Ortega with the right and the left. Ortega with the low kick. Oh, big right hand by Ortega. And Ortega looking for the takedown. Ortega's going to get the takedown. I yearn for carnage. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, big right hand by Palokaj. Palokaj good on the defense there. I didn't. Oh, shit. Fuck. I banned the wrong guy. I tried to ban Manir King. I'll unban him. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. The chat was moving too quick, Hank. That's why. I was trying to ban this other guy for spam and other shit. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. There, I'm going to unban him here. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, and Palokaj in the top position. Three minutes on the clock. Mm-mm. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. There we go. Ahmed should be back now. Two minutes and 32 seconds. In the top position here is Palokaj. Mm-mm. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Yeah, my live chat just tripped out because there's a lot of people talking and went to the wrong guy. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Sure, Hank. Blame me. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, big shots with the right hand by Palokaj. Probably. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Looking for the choke here. Right hooks in on the back of Ortega right now. $57 seconds on the clock. 53 seconds. Well, when mods ain't bamming spammers, I have to try to do it, and sometimes I make mistakes. It wasn't even a mistake. My chat literally tripped out. There's so many people coming in at once that when I clicked ban, a wave of comments came in, and apparently it went to the next one. So I'm sorry, Ahmed. I love you, buddy. 28 seconds on the clock. But there was a guy who just kept saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you over and over again. Ahmed, no, I'm sorry, Ahmed. He's back. All right, end of the first round, guys. End of the first round. Nasir. Guess who's back? All right. Glad he's back, buddy. Glad he's back. I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. All right, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Round 2. All right. Whew. I was focusing on unbanning our boy Ahmad. Glad he was unbanned. Back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Who won the first round? So first round's going to be Palokaj. I believe we're waiting to see the live scoring. All right. Round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Left hand by Ortega. Oh, and a nice right hand by Palokaj. Four minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Oh, a nice right hand by Palokaj. And Chandra's from Venezuela supporting her boy. I love that. Shout out to Chandra. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Excited to watch him fight. Coming up next. 3 minutes, 36 seconds of getting the takedown. There was Palokaj. Ortega on the bottom. Ortega, though, does have 45 punches to 42, so is even in striking right now. Hijran, I can't do that. That's illegal. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 8 seconds. In the full guard of Ortega right now. Two minutes and 54 seconds. Still in the full guard of Ortega is Palokaj. 15, 20 minutes max. Me too, buddy. Me too. Ortega. He's on the bottom right now. His guard is closed. Knees planted for Palokaj. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Hobot? Good to see you, buddy. He's on his back right now. The guard is closed. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Oh, I know, buddy. I know. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Knees planted for Palokaj while he's still in the guard of Ortega. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. One minute and 48 seconds. Not doing much damage, though, in the full guard of Ortega. Ortega, decent defense from the bottom. One minute and 25 seconds. One minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Palokaj versus Ortega right now. 1 minute and 9 seconds on the clock. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. No, Hank, don't. It's all good. It's all good. I got it. 57 seconds on the clock. I got it, Hank. Don't worry about it. 55 seconds. Still in the top position is Palokaj. Oktagon MMA. 35 seconds. Nice left elbow by Palokaj. And he's going to win this round, mostly just because of top control here. Hey, we got some Venezuela in the live chat too. I love to see that. 23 seconds on the clock, supporting their boy. Only 19 years of age. He has been... Oh, and he's taking another big left by Palokaj. Palokaj feet planted here. Still just been working in the guard. 5 seconds. Here's John. Read my chat. Read my chat. And that is it for the second round. Round 3 coming up here, and I imagine the 19-year-old from Venezuela is down 2 rounds. We'll see how the judges live score this. End of the second round. And it looks like he's down 2 rounds. Can you manage those words? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right, looking at the replays right now. Yeah, some big shots there early by Palokaj. Gets the takedown and then just stayed in the top position pretty much the whole round. Yep, down 2. What's up, Sate? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think he's going to win the fight. All right. Round 3 coming up here, guys. Round 3. Third and final round. Leg kicks there by Ortega. And Ortega needs to go for it here. He's down 2 rounds. Right hand by Palokaj. Stylish boy. I'm watching the fights right now. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. We're in the 3rd round, buddy. 3rd round. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Left hand by Palokaj. Palokaj with the right. Counter right by Palokaj. 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Nice knee by Palokaj in the clinch there. They separate. Left hand by Ortega. Swing and a miss with the counter by Palokaj. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. After this fight, buddy. After this fight. High kick by Ortega. Man, how crazy it would be if he got a knockout here in this 3rd round. He does look like he is fresh, though, as the broadcast said. Does look like he has a lot of energy still. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Overhand right by Ortega, but Palokaj, good job of reading that. Hell yeah, stylish boy. And a nice takedown by Palokaj. 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes and 53 seconds in half guard right now is Palokaj. Looking to try to pass into mount or side control. He looks like he's trying to get into mount, though. Chandra saying, let's go Venezuela. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Still trying to get into mount here. Here's John. Read my chat. Read my chat. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. He is awesome. That last fight that he had with the comeback was amazing. 1 minute and 56 seconds. Still in half guard here is a Palokaj. But just constant pressure here. Oh, trying to land some short right elbows. The ref is warning Palokaj to work here. 1 minute and 38 seconds. Good to see you, Pasha. Irfan, thanks for staying. Modasser. Ahmed, thank you guys. In full mount here by Palokaj. In full mount here by Palokaj. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Palokaj is full mount. Ortega's in trouble. Ortega's in trouble. What's up, Shahil? Rezwan. Ashkin. Good to see you guys. Here's Jean. I'm literally posting it. I am 100% sure. Trying to scramble from the bottom. Here's Ortega. Oh, and he did for a moment, but Palokaj stayed on top of him here, and Palokaj now in side control. $50 seconds on the clock. Big knees to the body here by Palokaj. More knees to the body by Palokaj. 35 seconds on the clock. $30 seconds. Hey, Pasha. Thank you so much. Let's go, Venezuela. 23 seconds. What's up, Mael? Good to see you. Yeah, here's Jean. It's starting next. Yo, what's up, the leprechaun? Good to see you. How you doing today? Are you working today? Final 10 seconds. Back into full mount. Was looking for maybe a late submission, but he's not going to get it. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Yep, at 5. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. Nazhand's coming up next, guys. Nazhand's coming up next. We're going to await the decision in this one, which I imagine is going to be 3 rounds to none for Palokaj. Again, big shout out to everybody who is joining us live here. Nazhand next, baby. Let's go. But again, Ortega, he's only 19 years old, making his debut in Oktagon. Interested to see how he does next. And honestly, maybe next time with a guy more his level. Like, I know he's 5-1. Now he's likely going to be 5-2. But the competition that Palokaj has faced compared to him, I mean, it's night and day, ladies and gentlemen. It's night and day. All right. Next fight coming up here in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Well, their walkouts will be in a few minutes. Yeah, cheers for Nazhand. He looks like he's 24. I know. Faster, man. Hey, I can't control it. What's up, Samar? Pole vault record broken. Let's go. I don't even know if half of them know what they're voting for, but they voted nonetheless. Cheers, Ali. Nazhand, oh my goodness. Yeah, it hasn't started yet, guys. Hasn't started yet. We're still awaiting the decision from this one. Finally, the moment is here for everyone in the chat. You guys have been waiting all card. You guys have been here all card. All right. What's up, Paradox? And Palokaj wins, ladies and gentlemen. What is the age? Isn't he under 30? I'm going to bring it up right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 30 years of age. Next fight, Nazhand, yes. Sandra, he lost, Sandra. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Samar, because it's illegal. It's illegal. So that's why Samar, read chat. Samar, read chat. Whoops. That fight's coming up next. You can watch here. Come on, guys. No beef in the chat. No beef in the chat. We got enough people swearing at me, I'm pretty sure. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so he lost, Sandra. He lost. But he'll come back strong. He'll come back strong. Yeah, so Paradox, there's a famous fighter out of Afghanistan, and everyone's here to support him. Is my refrigerator running? Why? What's going on? No, I don't think so. All right, guys, this fight is going to begin soon. They're going to be making their walkouts here in a moment. All right, coming up next here. Let's go Afghanistan. Well, you don't have to catch it then? Is my refrigerator running? Here, guys, you can watch here. Is there some feedback in the mic or something, Leprechaun? Angry Afghans income. They've been angry this whole time, Jaden. All right, Wahid Nazhand against Max Handanagić. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. You better go catch it each. What are you guys talking about? I'm joking with you. I'm just confused. I don't get it. I don't get the context. Now Hank's gonna call me dumb. Because the refrigerator is running, you'd have to go catch it. Okay. I don't understand the reference. We must have a Nazhand Shran. Let's go. We're all rooting for Nazhand. Is a refrigerator? I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I fighting? No, I'm not fighting. Yeah, I don't get it, Hank. I'm sorry. I don't fucking get it, dude. 31 years of age, you never heard that joke? Nope, haven't. Clearly. It's an old phone call prank. I didn't have a cell phone till I was 18. To be fair, I don't really get that joke. Do I have a blue shirt? I have a dark blue shirt. All right, guys. Making his walkout right now is Max Handanagić, 9-6-1 as a pro. I thought maybe he asked me that, Hank, because I've had some mic issues the last few days, and I was wondering if there was a hum. He's out of Bosnia, 27 years of age, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. 5 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 2 decision. Did I actually, Emran? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, I was more concerned about my feedback coming through my mic. 2-1 in Oktagon, 2-3 in We Love MMA, and 3-0 in MMA Stirs League. He beat an 11-3 guy in his last fight, which was a pretty good win. Lost to a 6-1 guy. Beat a 3-3 guy. You better go cheer it up. Other than that, has not had many good wins on his pro MMA record, but his last win was really good. Now let's see. This guy, Fat Boy Slim, that's a good nickname. Yo, what's up, JVD? So this guy's actually pretty good. This was a pretty good win, and he won it in Oktagon via decision. But we have the man, the myth, the legend, the pride of Afghanistan, Wahid Nazhand, Coming out next, Deep starts in about, I think, 10 hours. 8-2 as a pro, ladies and gentlemen. 8-2 as a pro. Out of Panjshir, Afghanistan, and he's making his walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. 30 years of age. 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 2 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 5 decisions, 1-0 in Oktagon, and it was a crazy win last time that we watched. 0-1 in ACA. Again, this fight was absolutely insane. He won a split decision. He came back later in the fight to get that split decision with that 10-8, I believe it was, in the 3rd round. Before then, beat a 6-3 guy in NFC. Lost to a 7-0 guy in ACA. But we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Beat a 3-1 guy, 1-1, 2-0. He was the champion in Fight Nights Afghanistan before that league was shut down. Everyone in the live chat has been waiting all day to see their boy fight again. Read the chat. Read the chat. It's Nazhand time. UFC soon. Bellator soon as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, Deep starts, I think, 1 a.m. Eastern or midnight Eastern. I have no idea what the CIA page is. Good to see everyone in the live chat here. Nazhand making his way into the cage right now, ladies and gentlemen. And again, what a great performance. Well, what a crazy comeback in his last fight. He is the favorite at -200. Again, I don't have a lot of confidence in him, but he showed his resilience in his last one. Win, Afghan man. Let's go. And again, big shout out to everybody in the chat here. I know some of you have been hating. Some of you have been pumped. I hope some of you have been reading the chat. I know a lot of you can't even understand what I'm saying, but it's all good, baby. Because we're all on the same side here. Well, most of us anyways. There's a few contrarians. Ben with the devil emoji. Yeah, there it is. All right. And Nazhand making his way into the cage now, ladies and gentlemen. Second appearance in Oktagon. The first one he faced some adversity. Let's see if he can make quicker work of Max Handanagić in this one. My top emoji is full of random flags now. Sub and like, everyone. Smash that like button. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Allah will be done. Let's go. All right. 27 years of age is Max. Nazhand is 30. Each of them have same weight. Nazhand's a little shorter. They don't have the reach on here. Let's see. Does it have the reach? No, it doesn't have the reach. But they're fighting at welterweight. I can't do that, Maysam. That's illegal. Read the chat, Maysam. It would be awesome to see you in a commentary booth for an MMA promotion. God, that's the dream, Justin. That's the dream, buddy. I've done hockey broadcasting before for hockey TV. I did junior hockey commentary. It would be cool. Even like I mean, I don't care. A low-level MMA promotion shit. I'd pay them to let me do it. But there are some like really small promotions in the Midwest, and I should apply. I should apply. Nazhand's going to win. Let's go. But thank you for the kind words, Justin. Thank you for the donation earlier and all the support that you show the channel as well. My man, means a lot. All right. Oh, dude. Nazhand is dialed. Nazhand is dialed. He's giving his opponent the death stare right now. Yeah, let's go, dude. He's dialed. He's dialed. I can't do it, Shadow, but read my chat. Read my chat, Shadow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Based Afghani with the tattoos and all. Let's go. Maysam, read my chat. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Round one. Nazhand's going to win. Let's go. The pride of Afghanistan. No glove touch here. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Neither of them have thrown a punch yet. Come on. Swing and a miss with the low kick by Handanagić. Oh, a nice right hand by Nazhand. Nazhand in the clinch. Right underhook. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 23 seconds. Knee by Nazhand. Nazhand controlling the wrist there of Handanagić. Handanagić, my apologies. 4 minutes on the clock. Right underhook by Nazhand. Nazhand pushing Handanagić into the cage. Nice knee by Nazhand. Nazhand trying to go for the takedown here. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Nazhand looking for that left single leg. Doesn't get it. Handanagić keeping this fight on the feet. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. And a nice takedown for Nazhand. I already told you, Ben, he wasn't a world beater, but he's their best fighter, right? Hey, cage grab by Handanagić. Cut his fingers off. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Clear cheating by Handanagić. And Nazhand trying to get into the top position. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. In full mount here. Nazhand in full mount. Nazhand in full mount. Back mount here for Nazhand. He has the hooks in. Nazhand looking for the rear naked choke. Nazhand looking for the rear naked choke. Nazhand. Cage. Is that another cage grab by Handanagić? Handanagić is grabbing the gloves of Nazhand. That cheat Handanagić, but Nazhand looking to try to get the body triangle is secured by Nazhand. He's trying to go for the rear naked choke. He's got his back. Here we go. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Handanagić trying to survive here, trying to fight the hands, and he is fighting the hands here. 2 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Body triangle with the ankles facing low. Not ideal. Switching for full mount now is Hazan. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Handanagić has grabbed the cage twice and grabbed the gloves. Still staying on the back of Handanagić is Nazhand. Nazhand looking for the rear naked choke. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Oh, and he's going to go to sleep. And it is all over. Nazhand wins. Nazhand wins. Nazhand wins. Let's go, baby. Nazhand wins. He puts Handanagić to sleep. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Looking to finish it. And it's all over.
Let's go. He made easy work of his opponent this time. He tapped in punch form. Let's go. At least the chat can be happy now. Let's fucking go. He tapped in punch form. He's like, he's sleeping. Yo. Made easy work. Made easy work. What's up, YFF? All right, YAF. None of that. None of that. We don't want any of that, dude. They're supporting their boy. I didn't see your first comment, but that's fucking rude. Afghanistan, baby! Seems like he feels better at welterweight. Unbelievable. That was very dominant. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. That's what happened last time. And they were again, and they're here to see their fighter. And I fucking love that, dude. Or at least hear me talk about their fighter. The chat's guy won, dude. He put the other guy to sleep. Activate 8 took care of that weirdo. Yeah, it's, you know, some people just want to troll, man. Let's go. Chokes out his opponent. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Are you guys happy or what? Your boy won. Your boy won. And Max only landed 2 strikes. Nazhand landed 13, but went right for the takedown and got the submission. Yo, what's up, Emerson? I am going to put Cage Warriors. I'll have Cage Warriors up on my phone right now. I turned it off for this fight just because I was like super into it. But here, let me refresh it. I got Cage Warriors up as well. Oh, I had the whole prelims on for Cage Warriors. Let me bring up the actual fight here. Because, yeah, I want to watch the Hardwick fight as well. So, okay, I got Cage Warriors up now, my friend. How's it going, Emerson, by the way? I'm high as a kite. Let's go. Who wins? Yeah, he just seems like a beauty as well. Please let me know how it goes. The main event? Will do, will do. I'm happy, thank you. Hey, I am totally fine with juicing in MMA. They do test an Oktagon though, so if he pisses hot, oof. But that's why I love KSW, Lenny. That's why I love KSW. Nazhand way taller than 5'9". I'm so happy, thank you. Set alarm for? What do you mean alarm for? Nice, Ben. Yeah, I've been jonesing all weekend, dude. Why KSW? Because KSW just blatantly allowed steroid use, and it's amazing. I can't show the fights, Emerson. You're a smart guy. You know that. This is YouTube. Cage Warriors were literally shut down my channel. I have Cage Warriors on. I got Cage Warriors on one screen. I got Oktagon on the other. So I'll definitely give you updates when it's on. But no, I can't show any fights, dude. You're a smart guy. You know that. They'll shut down my channel like that. Hardwick better get this done after 2 Brits got smashed last night. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go. Like BJJ? No. KSW is a fight league. Oh, but they're allowed to use steroids like BJJ. Yeah, it's like the old Pride days. It's amazing. No problem, Emerson. Hey, Maysam, I gave you a link to watch it. That's on you, brother. That's on you. Sounds good, Ben. Because right now in Cage Warriors, it's Evans and Harvey right now fighting in Cage Warriors. All right, next fight coming up here, guys. And we still have a bunch of fights left on this card. 4 to be exact. 4 to be exact. KSW athletes look like Johnny Hendricks in the UFC. God, I miss Johnny Hendricks. Just like, despite being the Canadian, like I rooted for Johnny Hendricks in that fight, and I truly believe he won, just like everybody else against GSP. Are you crazy, man? You crazy? All right, we're getting to the next fight here, guys. Your boy won. Let's go. All right. Let's get to this next one here. And again, I'm watching Cage Warriors right now, so if you have any questions or you want me to talk about anything that's going on in the current fight right now, it's round 1, Harvey and Evans. Life t-shirt. Big respect to all people. Hey, big respect to you, Ahmed. What cartoon food to you looks the best to you as a kid and always wanted to try? I would say pizza from Teenage Mutant Ninja. It's funny you say pizza from Teenage Mutant Ninja. I was going to say pizza from the Goofy movie. I mean, come on. I rooted for Gjoni, yeah. Like, I liked GSP, and for the most part, like, I wanted him to win, but I was a fan of Johnny Hendricks. Knocking people out left, right, and center. It was awesome. It was awesome. Get knocked the fuck out. What's up, AJ? And Johnny beat the shit out of him, too. Yet, George St. Pierre won with control time. Are you crazy, man? Are you crazy in the head, man? I only ever knew Johnny as a Costa highlight. Yeah, that was a shadow of Johnny Hendricks. That was Johnny Hendricks off the juice. How's it going, AJ? That was Johnny Hendricks off the juice. I rooted for Rory McDonald, though, in his in pretty much all of his fights. And again, it's not that like I disliked GSP or actively rooted against him. I just like, was he one of my favorite fighters? No, but like I totally respected his reign, and he's in the Mount Rushmore for sure. Are you intoxicated, Isha? Fake Canadian. Bro, I root for the Maple Leaf when it comes to sports teams, like in the Olympics, in World Juniors, more than I do athletes from Canada, sort of thing. And I'm like that with most sports. Rules were different back then, though. No, I know. It's just funny looking at a fight and looking at, you know, I've rewatched that fight more times than I can count, and it's just like I roll my eyes of how damage wasn't valued back then, right? Love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. True Goofy movie cheesy pepperoni pizza looked amazing. Honestly, based Isha. Like, yeah, I support my sports teams from Canada 100% over everything. And I do, like, I root for, like, I like Kyle Nelson. I would love if he won, right? And also Kyle Nelson seems like just a really good guy. But like, I didn't fucking pick him to win, right? It's kind of the same in the Johnny Hendricks fight. I really liked Johnny Hendricks come up. I thought he would be the guy to beat GSP. And he did. Well, I mean, he didn't, but he beat him up. Top 3 favorite Australian fighters at the moment. I mean, a Volk. I don't really have my top 3 favorites. Because again, I don't have many favorite fighters, guys. My 2 favorite fighters right now who are active is Oliveira and Superlek. And one's not even in the UFC. So I guess Volk. I got a recipe of that I'm going to make one of these days. Nice. Food cheese is the dough. Oh, I've heard of that. I care if they're in a league that doesn't allow everyone to have steroids, right? So like if he pissed hot, then like, yeah, he cheats, and I wouldn't like cheer for that. But I like leagues like Pride FC, like Ryzen, that basically don't hinder it, because it makes for better fights. Let's be perfectly honest. Fold cheese and dough. Aussie's down bad right now. JD, I'm gonna pull through. Volk's awesome, dude. What are you talking about? He had one of the best 145 reigns of all time. Hey, cheers, Ahmed. Oh, that okay. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm not a fighter dick rider. I'm a fan of fights more than the athletes themselves. Good to see you, Ahmed. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely a fan of the sport more than the fighters in the sport, if that makes sense. Because it's not a team sport. It's different, right? Like, when I watch team sports, I'm a fan of teams. And as a result, players on those teams. But in fighting, it's different. Maybe I'm on an island, though. The only 2 fighters that I really care if they win or lose is Superlek and Oliveira right now. That's true. I think more than even the sauce was the IV, was rehydration, right? Massive fighter follower here. Hey, and no judgment on my part. No judgment on my part. That is true. Once USADA came in and he was finished. Yeah, once USADA came in and they weren't allowed to rehydrate. But it was fun to watch, man. He was fun to watch. Because when he hit people, shout out to the juice. When he hit people, they went flying, bro. Well, the same thing about like Chris Gray. Like, we all loved watching Uberim. Right? Same thing. When USADA was gone, the Uberim era was done. All right, let's get to this next one here. Mohamed Grabinski against Jakub Bahník. Jakub Bahník 9-5 as a pro. He's the underdog. Plus 160 out of the Czech Republic. 2-1-1. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ahmed. 2-1-1 in his last 4 fights. He actually lost. This is the guy. Oh my goodness. This is the guy that Wahid Nazhand beat via split decision. So he's actually pretty good. He looked really, really good against Nazhand in the first 2 rounds. Yeah, actually the IV was a big one. And that affected a lot of fighters. I mean, Oliveira at 145 was even affected with that. 8 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decision. 5-3-1 in Oktagon, 2-1 in XFN. Yeah, Uberim and K1 was peak Uberim though for sure. Because in Dream it wasn't even fair. It wasn't even fair. He was facing a bunch of cans. Mohamed Grabinski, 23-10 as a pro, 1-3 in his last 4 fights on a 3-fight losing streak. Yet he's the favorite. So we got the Czech fighter against the German fighter here. Bro, I'm already losing my voice activate, eh? And I have to stream a little bit of UFC, Bellator, Deep, and ACA tomorrow morning before I go to a fucking NFL watch party. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be dead. 13 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 6 decisions. 1-3 in Oktagon, 7-2 in German MMA Championship, 4-1 in Outsider Cup, and 2-1 in Brave. He's fought everywhere. Lost to a 19-4 guy, 26-11 and 14-6, but he did beat 13-5 guy. He actually has some good wins on his resume. This is going to be an interesting one. Fuck it. I'll go with the Czech guy. I'll go with the underdog in this one, locking it in. Howelson. What's up, Howelson? Yeah, room was fun. Kind of feels weird. We still got UFC and Bellator. Been triple screen, FCR, Oktagon, and Cage Warriors. Always love watching Hendricks KO. John Fitch, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Damn, he might have to be silent in that that after party, right? Yo, what's up, Shane? 4 more fights, including this one. 4 more fights, including this one. I do. Still a white belt. Sorry, Vahid, I don't understand what you're saying, brother, but glad to have you in the live chat. And your profile picture is very wholesome. 3rd round in the Harvey and Evans Cage Warriors fight right now. And they're swanging right now. And just when I say that, Harvey looking for the takedown. How was your day going, Shane? Shane, you missed it. We had half of Afghanistan in the live chat here earlier. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Fitch was a good wrestler. He was no Carlos Condit. I'll give you that. I'll tell you that much. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown right away is Grabinski. Raid Opachig is still as sharp as ever. Fuck Shottree Jail. You're crushing it, bro. Choose you. Hey, thank you, Rush Hour. Hope you've been having a good stream today, and hope the kickboxing fights have been good, man. Thank you so much for joining, my man. Guys, go check out Rush Hour Fight Club. He's streaming all day. He has been streaming all day as well. And like in John Fitch. Going live in 5 from my UFC Fight Companions. Anyone is interested. Hank covering UFC tonight as well. On Skate Tank MMA. The most deadly martial arts is Muay Thai. Prove me wrong. I can't. Well, maybe Lethway, but that's like... Lethway is like Muay Thai, but on steroids. Oh, big shot there by Grabinski. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. I'm not a member, but I've tuned into his podcast a few times. It's good shit. Oh, a nice right uppercut by Bahník. 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Shout out to you for being a member, though. Dude, you're the real MVP. Left hand by Bahník. Grabinski walking him down, though. Grabinski looking for the takedown. He just didn't have the most exciting fighting style, but I like him, and I like his podcast. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. So, Shane, if you're still listening, I don't know how much of UFC we'll be able to do after this, but we'll see. Actually, we'll still probably be able to do a chunk, as Bellator doesn't start until 7 my time. So we got time. What's up, Tabash? No, he's got actually a pretty good community, Chris Gray. He actually has a really good channel and podcast. But again, maybe fan of his fighting style, which was very wrestler heavy. He was like Josh Koscheck, except wasn't a character like Josh Koscheck, because Josh Koscheck had people love him and hate him due to his persona, right? John Fitch actually has a YouTube channel and podcast. At least he won a title outside the UFC. Yep. Like, he's not a bad fighter, just wasn't an exciting fighter. I do music on this channel as well. I haven't done music in a while, though. 1 minute 42 seconds on the clock. The channel actually started as a music channel and kind of just morphed into whatever the hell Kyle and myself wanted. 1 minute and 26 seconds. Oh, a nice knee to the body. Sounds good, Alpha Zeta. I'll be live all night, man. UFC after this for a little bit. Bellator. I have to set up the UFC and Bellator streams after this, by the way, though, guys. So stay tuned, but we'll be live for those after this. 1 minute left on the clock here. They separate. A couple shots there by Bahník. Sounds good, Hank. Have a great stream, buddy. 52 seconds. Left to the body by Bahník. Josh Koscheck was someone I actually dislike more than Fitch, and they're training partners. 35 seconds on the clock. You know what's crazy? If you go back and watch the Koscheck versus GSP Ultimate Fighter, which was an awesome season, Daniel Cormier was one of Josh Koscheck's coaches with him. Oh, a nice right hand by Grabinski. Nice counter shot there by Bahník. Oh, nice right uppercut by Grabinski. High kick by Grabinski. Bahník moving forward here. 3, 2, 1. A nice high kick by Bahník. And that is it for the first round. Do you know any female singers like I know Billie Eilish, Clairo, Sabrina Carpenter? I know Billie Eilish. I don't know Clairo, Sabrina Carpenter, though. Etta James is my favorite female singer. But she's old school. Great season, a tough one of my favorites. Me too. And we got to see the beginning of Nate the Cut Man. Imagine being a female nurse. Alanis Morissette, that's another good one. Nelly Furtado, shout out Victoria, BC. Vancouver Island represent. She's kind of like falling off the face of the earth, though, as far as making music. What's up, Hossein? Your boy won. Let's go. Rather Go Blind was one of my favorite songs for like 5 months. So good. So good. All right, 10-9 on all the judges' scorecards for Grabinski. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
I love old school blues. I watch a little UFC, but I'm more a boxing guy. I'm more of a, a nice counter right by Grabinski. I'm more of a kickboxing and MMA guy, but I like good boxing. It just sucks that there's not a lot of consistent good boxing these days. Like out of a whole boxing card, there's like 2 bangers and the rest are like whatever. But I am getting more and more into boxing. I did stream the Japanese boxing card recently, the Inoue one. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Nice clinch rig. They each landed some shots there in the clinch. Backed up against the cage, though, was Bahník. Bahník trying to get some room here. 4 minutes on the clock. Nice right uppercut by Bahník. Competitive boxing. 3 minutes, 54 seconds. Navarrete is one of my favorites because he always puts on exciting fights. Navarrete, Lomachenko, Inoue. Those are my 3 favorites right now. Couple left jabs there by Bahník. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Three minutes 25. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. All I care about is deep today, my man. But I have Ramasaka in the first UFC fight. 3 minutes in the clock. Too many sports on, man. My UFC research had to go down a little. I got Ramasaka. I did stream a UFC picks and predictions video earlier today, but I had to get through it pretty quickly to make sure that we were live for Oktagon. How's your day going, by the way? That's gambling, baby. Hope you're having a good Saturday, my man. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Rodtang is your favorite fighter. Nice. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Superlek better, but still Rodtang's a good choice. I admit I'm a Superlek fanboy. Favorite boxers in case I've been asking to Chase Hooper. Chase Hooper actually looked pretty good against Borshev. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Oh, no worries. That's gambling, baby. I did it like last minute and super quickly this morning. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Swing and a miss there by Bahník and Grabinski. Good job staying on him here. Grabinski looking for the takedown here. Let's see if he can take that single leg. And he does. Easy. Easy work. Just picking up the leg, dropping down Bahník. But yeah, I have Ramasaka in the first fight. And I'm hoping to squeeze in some UFC coverage before Bellator. 4 hours till Bellator. Probably, yeah, we'll probably be able to do like an hour and a half or hour and a half or 2 hours of UFC, I imagine. That was an insane fraud check by Slava Claus. I think it was less of a fraud check and more of like Chase Hooper's striking has just gotten that good. And he's so young, so I'm not surprised that he's continuing to polish and gain more skills, right? And especially with how good Steve Garcia is, like, I think that just... I don't think Chase Hooper's at the level of... or as dangerous, anyways, and can take the shots that like a Steve Garcia gave out. Because Slava Claus looked good in his last fight. Well, I mean, we're doing Oktagon right now. Sorry, Shuck. 45 seconds on the clock, and I still got Grabinski winning here. More pressure, although dropping was Bahník there. I don't know why he dropped without the guillotine. I mean, he's gotten a lot better since he started, and he's always good grappling, bitch. Striking getting better. Yeah, so Shook, Grabinski won the first round, 25 seconds left in the second. I do have him winning the second as well, but Bahník is still in this. He's being taken down a lot, but back on their feet. Bahník's actually landing some good shots here. Nice right uppercut by Bahník, 15 seconds on the clock. Legit hard to pick his fights, true. 7 seconds on the clock, left hand by Bahník. Bahník looking good on the feet here. No, I'm not just going to end this stream to go over to UFC. That's unfair to Oktagon. Cities outside of the UFC you've been before. I've been to... I forget the names. I've been to a bunch of cities in Mexico. Sayulita was my favorite. And then I've been to most of the major cities in Canada. Yeah. And I mean, everybody else on MMA YouTube is streaming UFC, so... There's definitely options for that, but I'll be doing a little bit of UFC between Oktagon and Bellator. Then we'll jump over to Bellator after it starts. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Rogue Summer Isha gonna spit some facts at you. I love it. I love it. You ready? Burns dogging this out tonight. He's better ever outside of boring top control jiu-jitsu. Let's go. I hope so. I know I didn't pick him to win, but I hope Burns wins. I did say that either... So I said in my notes, Brady, I reckon, smothers Burns for a decision, or Burns outstrikes him and wins via damage, but I'm choosing Brady to win. Rogue Strummer, I hope you're right, buddy. Great to see you, by the way, Rogue Strummer. Hope you're having a great weekend. Plus, Oktagon has bangers. It's been a pretty good card. It's been a pretty good card. Judges got a 2-0 Bahník. Really? I thought they had a Grabinski in the first round. My bad. My bad, Shook. Judges have a 2-0 for Bahník right now. I missed it, so I didn't even read the live scoring. I just assumed they were going to give it to Grabinski. But damn, all right. There you go. There you go. Grabinski about to be 1-4 in his last 5. I really want to go to Tokyo. Montreal is a beautiful city. London, Dubai, and Hong Kong. Oh, a nice spinning back fist there by Grabinski. Grabinski trying to go for the takedown again, though. I guess Bahník, though, activated, has been outboxing him. What have you been up to this weekend, brother? 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. By the way, it's great to have you back in the chat, Howson. It's been a little while. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. They separate. Grabinski continuing to walk down Bahník, but Bahník with the counter right. Charlie, after Oktagon and before Bellator. Charlie, good to see you, buddy. No, I think the damage at the start of the first after failing a takedown was too much to come back from, even though Grabinski had a good end of the first round. Got you, yeah. Oh, and a nice counter right by Grabinski there, but Bahník was throwing some shots. But yeah, Charlie, we'll stream a little bit of UFC between Oktagon and Bellator, and then once Bellator starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll jump over to that. And then we got back-to-back deep shows and ACA. We ain't stopping, Charlie. We ain't stopping. We ain't sleeping. 3 minutes on the clock. Nice left by Grabinski. Bahník with a nice right uppercut. Bahník with the body shot. I did pick Bahník to win, so... on a whim here as the underdog. They haven't fought yet. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Not all that much. Just putting a few bucks down on these fights and watching the US Open women's tennis finals. I was talking to my old man last night. He's a big tennis guy, so he was excited to watch that today and tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Rick. You're far too kind. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you're having a great weekend too, Rick. If I live in Tokyo, got to start using a translator unless they can speak English. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to learn Japanese. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock, and Grabinski pushing Bahník up against cage, but Bahník with a nice knee to the body. Grabinski needs a finish here. Bahník with the right uppercut and knee. Blocked that right hand was Grabinski. Bahník with the right hand, missing with the left hook. Grabinski with the right hand. Nice little combo there by Grabinski. Missing with the left uppercut was Bahník. Bahník on the back foot here. Knee by Grabinski. Grabinski looking for the takedown. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. I really want to visit Japan, though. Blair and Stevens on Cage Warriors right now. Blair and Stevens first round. 49 seconds left. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock here. Grabinski pushing Bandits up against the cage. So yeah, almost done the first round. Stevens and Blair. And Stevens landing some good boxing combos here throughout the first round. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock in Oktagon. No one desperately going for a takedown is Bahník. Oh! Never mind. Grabinski picked Bahník up and was looking to slam him to the ground, but great job by Bahník. Was able to evade that. They both had staff 2 weeks ago, so I guess Ramaska still hasn't healed, because that's why the fight was canceled. Both of them had staff. 51 seconds on the clock. Please let me know about Kyle Stevenson. Sounds good. 41 seconds on the clock here in Oktagon. It's the end of the first round, by the way, Emerson, in Cage Wars. I don't really. I mean, like, when I was a kid, Dragon Ball Z and Death Note, but that was about it. 21 seconds on the clock. They both had staff 2 weeks ago, which is why they weren't able to fight on the Ultimate Fighter finale card. 10 seconds left, and then we'll focus a little bit on Cage Wars here as we await the next fight. 3, 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. And I imagine Bahník's going to take this one, especially since he was up 2-0 going into the third. Sailor Moon. Now they going at it? Nice, Lenny. Okay, round 2, by the way, Emerson, for the Stevens and Blair fight. Stevens looking good with the low kick. We're just awaiting the results of this one, guys. We're awaiting the results of this one. Good job by Stevens. Oh, Stevens just knocked down Blair. Stevens just knocked down Blair with the right hand. Stevens just knocked down Blair with the right hand. He's in the top position right now. Not out of it yet is Blair, though. In the full guard of Blair is Stevens. Damn. Again, still awaiting the decision of this. I'm also watching Cage Wars right now, guys. We got Blair versus Stevens on in the second round. 1 minute in, and Stevens just knocked down Blair. Hey, what's up, buddy? Your boy won. Nazhand. Great win. Ramasaka opened up Fletcher with an elbow in UFC. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I picked Ramasaka because he had more dog in him. But Fletcher is a little bit more of a polished fighter and has better jiu-jitsu. Back up to their feet right now is Stevens and Blair. Stevens trying to land another right hand. Oh, left hand by Stevens. Blair on the back foot. Blair seeing the Tweety Birds right now. 3 minutes and 37 seconds in Cage Wars. UFC's a bloodbath right now. That's what, Ramasaka just opened up a cut on Fletcher's, what Justin just said. Oh my goodness, and Stevens absolutely dominating Blair right now in the second round. Okay, we're waiting the decision. Yo, what's up, Sec? How's it going, buddy? All right, we're awaiting the official decision. Zach, it's MMA overload here today. How you doing, buddy? How's your weekend going? These guys are throwing. Ramasaka def called that dog in him. Bro, this Cage Furies fight is awesome. Oh, and Steven just ate a knee from Blair. I'm good. Dude, that's awesome to hear, man. Oh. It's going to be a split decision in Oktagon. Bro, the crowd's going crazy. You were at BFL yesterday, dude. That is awesome. We covered the end of it on the channel, but there were some amazing finishes. Bro, and Blair just slammed Stevens to the mat. What a crazy round. Sorry, literally my Oktagon stream just froze. Who won Activate A? And now my iPad's just acting up here. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on, I got to refresh everything. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock, though, for Cage Warriors right now. Stevens knocked down Blair early. Blair got back up to his feet. Was able to weather the storm a little bit there, land some strikes of his own, and then just slammed Stevens to the ground. And Bahník wins split decision, ladies and gentlemen. Jakub Bahník wins split decision. That KO was insane. UFC for sure, right? Rodley da Silva. You know what? You know what's crazy, Zach? Because we had some of his opponents, training partners, and friends in the live chat, and they were like, "Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna be sick watching my boy go down like that." That's so awesome. You're at the BFL card, though, man. It was watched a bit of it after one championship, and there was just some awesome fights. Spinning heel kick right to the face. I don't have enough screens to watch all 3 fights, right? Super leg KO, baby. Let's go. 40 seconds in. What's up, Coffee? Jakub Bahník wins split decision, ladies and gentlemen. He said that Grabinski surprised him how he was so tough. But yeah, Grabinski now 1-4. 1-4. And then the retirement from DJ. What a card. Full mount right now for Blair. Full mount for Blair on Stevens. 40 seconds left in cage where Stevens is trying to get out of this here. There's so much going on here. So much going on. What a comeback in this round for Blair, dude. Despite being knocked down early, he's going to win back this round. All right, featured fight coming up for Oktagon. 21 seconds on the clock. Stevens trying to get back up to his feet. And Blair was trying to go for an arm bar there. Blair still... Oh, a nice reversal there by Stevens with 12 seconds left on the clock in the second round. They're going to come back up to their feet, though. Again, I got Cage Warriors on as well, guys. My goodness, what a round in Cage Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. What a round in Cage Warriors. I'm literally giving you updates, Emerson. I'm giving you updates. Wow. Okay, so Stevenson knocked down Blair early in that round, Emerson. Blair got back up to his feet, was able to land some good strikes on Stevenson, took him down, and just ground and pounded the shit out of him. So I actually think Blair won that second round. Polaris, Oktagon, Cage Warriors. It's too much. UFC. The Cage Warriors actions is insane right now, Hank. According to unified rules. UFC Fight Night overload of MMA. Deep later as well. So could be 2-0 Blair, 1-1 going into the... Well, actually, the first round... Oh, man. Activate A if you're still here. How are you scoring the first round for Stevens and Blair? Blair definitely won the second round, in my opinion. Are you going to the Whitecaps game? 4 minutes and 52 seconds. All right, third round just started, Emerson. Dude, that's awesome. Hope you have a great time. I used to have weekends in Vancouver, sports weekends with the boys where we hit up CFL, MLS, and Canadians baseball all on the same weekend. Look for the takedown here is Blair. Blair's made good work of Stevens on the ground. Again, keeping tabs on Cage Warriors here, guys. We'll get to this next Oktagon fight here in a moment. It hasn't started yet. The fighters haven't even walked out yet. Busy weekend. Sounds like a BFL and Whitecaps. Takedown by Blair 1 minute in to this Cage Warriors fight. Fletcher got the sub? No way. Hey, shout out to him, man, after getting cut up. Yeah, this fight's pretty good. Round 2 sub by Fletcher. Let's go. Well, that's one pick that's wrong. Who do you think Blair getting caught? Who do you think won the first round activated? Was that Stevens won the first round? I think Blair won the second. He got caught early, but he came back and basically he's doing what he's doing right now. I'm nervous as fuck. Come on, Kyle. Fletcher was just more physical. What a war to start the fight. Whoops. Oh, now my fight pass froze. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Got too much going on here. All right, let me get back to this Cage Warriors fight. All right, sorry about that. Stevens definitely hurt him in the second. Yeah. I got same. Blair still in the top position here. Yeah, I mean, 1-1 going into the third. Two more. Now Blair's trying to go for the arm triangle choke. Not in full mount, though. What's up, Samville? Thank you so much for joining. Oh, trying to get into... threatening crucifix to get into mount there was Blair. Sorry, my fight pass is bugging out a little bit here. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock in Cage Warriors. And again, we'll highlight these guys in a sec here. There's just 2 minutes left in this Cage Warriors fight, and we're just keeping our eyes on it. Side control right now for Blair. Still controlling the neck of Stevens on the bottom. Good job by Stevens. Trying to roll out of this. North-south right now. One minute and 45 seconds. Blair staying on the back of Stevens. Blair gets the left hook in the back of Stevens right now. Just so there was a throat protection section I've never seen be broken in my life. 1 minute and 28 seconds. What's up, Austin Alley, by the way? Good to see you. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. And now getting... Is it full mount? It's not quite full mount yet for Blair. Oh, never mind. It is. Blair's in full mount right now. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Blair's in full mount, and he's starting to tee off on Stevens. Stevens gives up his back. Both hooks are still in for Blair. 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock. Again, we'll switch back to this fight. Joey Benitez. No one's watched. This fight hasn't happened yet. I'm just watching Cage Warriors right now. 50 seconds on the clock in the Cage Warriors fight. Look for the rear naked choke is Blair. But I will tee this one up in a moment, Joey. Stevens continues to move here, but Blair just controlling him, whether it's full mount or back control. I disagree. I actually like that card. I think it's way better than the next one in September. 24 seconds on the clock. Full mount again by Blair. 15 seconds. Blair surviving, bro. I'll give him... Stevens surviving this round. I'll give him that, but... absolute domination this round by Blair. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. I'll let you know who won there. No, neither of these guys are champions. Neither of these guys are champions. It is better than the next one. Enjoy Oktagon. Cheers, Hank. I do think Blair is going to win this fight, though. That just occurred. But anyways, let's tee up this next one here. We got Jamie Cordero against Milan Ďatelinka. Ďatelinka 10-7 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights out of Slovakia. He's the slight favorite at -130. Won his last 2 fights, though. Seven KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 0 decisions. That is what we like to see. 8-3 in Oktagon, 1-2 in Real Fight Arena. Beat a 10-8 guy, 2-5 guy in his last 2 fights. Also 4 and hasn't beaten the best guys. We're awaiting the decision on that one. Either beats guys in the first round or loses to guys in the first round. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does have some decent wins on his resume, though. Jamie Cordero. Okay, we're listening into the decision here in Cage Warriors. Cordero 5-2 as a pro, 4-1 in his last, 3-1 in his last 4, probably 29-28 Blair. He's the slight underdog out of Germany, +100. Blair takes it. Unanimous decision. 29-28, 29-28, 29-27. Sorry, Emerson. Blair won. Yes, Blair won. All right. 3 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 2 decisions, 4-2 in Oktagon. Beat a 13-11 guy in his last fight. A 4-7 guy. Oh, this guy doesn't have many good wins at all. He has 1 good win when he was 1-0. He beat a 4-1 guy via decision. But other than that, has not had fights against very high level competition, where Milan doesn't really have that many good wins in his last few fights, but does have some good wins on his resume, like this 8-0 guy. Maybe just one. This one's interesting. No wonder it's close to a pick'em. I'm gonna go with Milan on this one. I'm not watching the UFC, but yes, the chat said he lost second round submission. Next Cage Warriors fight is a setup. Going to be a quick takedown and submission or ground and pound. Hence, the next submission would be fire. Blair actually pretty good, but a bit chinny. His last loss 2 fights ago was the same thing, doing good and then got chinned. Petrosky, the hip headbutter, is up next. PFL definitely been loading up there more than these Bellator Championship Series. That is true, but there's some fights on this card that I'm excited for. And, I mean, someone's got to support Bellator until PFL takes it out back and shoots it Old Yeller style. And by the way, guys, I have Cage Warriors on one screen, Oktagon on the other. We will jump over to UFC once Oktagon ends. And both of these fighters are making their way into the cage right now. Let me know your prediction in the live chat. I got my first UFC pick wrong. But that's okay. Ramaska, I was banking on that dog and him being able to survive and beat Fletcher on damage, but Fletcher was and is the better grappler and was able to get the submission, according to you guys. There's been some dope smother submissions. They trap their arms above the head and then smother them with their chests. I've seen a couple of those highlights, actually. I've seen a couple of those type of submission on like regional highlights. Can't believe Dylan Booker got cleared to fight after that win. I know, dude. That shit's crazy. PCA. All right, the next 2 fighters are walking out in Cage Warriors right now, and this next fight in Oktagon is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to focus on the Oktagon one here. 32 years of age is Jamie Corretto. 28 is Ďatelinka. I'm picking Ďatelinka, but this one, I mean, it's pretty much a pick 'em for a reason. Each of them only have 1 or 2 really good wins on their resume. 2-fight win streak, but 3-1 in his last 4. It's usually the heavier BJJ weight classes since they got more chest meat to smother with. Yup. All right. And then, yeah, after Oktagon, we'll jump over to UFC until Bellator starts, and then we'll host a Bellator fight companion. Low-key be a great submission for a big titty fighter. Petrosky for the win. Let's go, Rick. That's who I picked to win this one, too. Got to use the physical gifts you were given, right? And good to have you here, Rick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fighters are ready to go. Never mind. They're just announcing Jamie Corretto right now. Again, big shout to everybody who joined us here throughout this stream. It's been a fun card for Oktagon and just like MMA overload here today. Oktagon, FCR, Cage Warriors, UFC, deep, and then bright and early tomorrow, ACA. My goodness. There's some kickboxing tonight with Rise. Rush Hours was covering a kickboxing promotion as well. I mean, there's so much going on here. Oh, man, look at the height difference. Milan Ďatelinka towering over Jamie Cordero. Sports overload today. Yeah, I guess there's like US Open, NFL as well. Yeah, I'm not stoked. I have to go to a Vikings watch party on no sleep. All right, they touch gloves. Round one. Let's get it on.
Let's get it all.
Hit the daddy's tango submission yesterday. Petrosky's walking out the MGMT. Oh, that's a throwback. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock and a low kick there by Ďatelinka. Ďatelinka looking for the quick takedown and he gets it. Ďatelinka gets a quick takedown here. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Ďatelinka. Oh, Ďatelinka got hit in the back of the head apparently. And he's turtling up here. And Cordero with the TKO. I don't know yet, but maybe. Ďatelinka saying that he got hit in the back of the head. He turtled up there. Cordero saying he didn't hit him in the back of the head. Cordero goes for the finish there. The ref's going to look at the video replay there, but we shall see. Elbow to the back of the head is what Ďatelinka is protesting here. I didn't see it. I want to see the replay. Thinks it's over. Well, the referee did wave it off. All right, let's take a look at the replay here. So from the bottom here. Oh, yup. That was a clear elbow to the soft spot of the back of the head too. And the referee should have saw that. I think this might be it's going to be an interesting one. That was right to the back of the head, dude. And yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to be able to continue, so this might be a no contest. Wow. So Jamie Cordero was on the bottom there and landed a elbow right to that soft spot of the back of the head, right above the neck. Yeah, Ďatelinka is not able to continue. It's going to be a no contest for sure. Damn. What's crazy is the ref didn't see it and then allowed Cordero to just beat him up even more. Activate a Reese McEwen. He's the favorite, right, in this Cage Warriors one. It's going to be a no contest for sure. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate for Ďatelinka. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Took some Petrosky 2 or 3 submission. Let's go. Mark Gard is starting staring at me like a creep right now too. Yep. Petrosky's eyes look weirdly swollen and he hasn't even started fighting yet. McEwen's a big fan. I've seen him fight a couple times before. All right, so we're awaiting the outcome of this fight. Here. I imagine it's going to be a no contest. Because I don't think Ďatelinka is going to continue here. Ďatelinka is still in a lot of pain, man. No one's fighting right now in Oktagon. So what happened was Ďatelinka just got elbowed in the back of the head. Ref missed it, and Cordero then finished the fight. And Ďatelinka cannot continue. So we're looking to see if this is going to be a no contest or not. But in Cage Warriors right now, McEwen is fighting hard. That was bad. What's up, Adebayo? That was round on submission probably for McEwen. And Ďatelinka is still on the ground. The doctors are talking to him right now. Oh, I mean, which fights are coming now? So right after this one, it's going to be the co-main event, which is Niklas Stolze against Matouš Kohout. And we'll get to that breakdown here in a moment. It looks like McEwen is trying to get hard to the ground. Budka looking stiff. I still can't believe the commission let him fight. Okay, we're awaiting the outcome of what this is going to be. Ďatelinka finally able to get back up to his feet, man. He's not doing good right now. Oh, and there we go, activated. McEwen finally looking to get his grappling going. Dude, Ďatelinka can't even stand right now. Oh, here, I got you. Here, I got you. You can find it here. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, McEwen having a tough time getting his grappling going here and taking hard to the ground in Cage Warriors right now. We're still in the first round of that one, but we're still waiting the results of this. I hate the Dean Thomas segment shit. Every time he starts talking, something big happens, and he just keeps chatting shit. So I agree that I don't like how they just like go to him like Ollie the Weatherman in Family Guy, where there's like, "What's up, Ollie?" in the middle of like the action. It's kind of the same thing with Dean Thomas. It's like, all right, we got a fight going on here. What do you think, Dean? But I will say that Dean Thomas has grown on me. Like, he's a great character, and I do like a lot of his breakdowns and things like that. But I don't like how they add that segment mid-fight. What's up, Mateo? Hoggy from Home is back. Dude, Ďatelinka's hurt, man. He's being assisted out by the doctors here. So, yeah, this has to be a no contest, right? Or a DQ. Man, yeah, he doesn't want to be carried out, but he's being assisted out. Oh, we got the backpack for McEwen right now in Cage Warriors. Full-on backpack, too. His hard's back up to his feet. Oh, that sucks. I'll get from home. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, full-on body triangle. As hard stood up here with 51 seconds left in Cage Warriors. Okay, we're listening in for the decision and outcome here, guys. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, so Ďatelinka, man, being assisted out of the arena now by the doctors. All right, no contest, ladies and gentlemen. No contest in this one. No contest. We'll get... Man. Oh, man, he's being... Oh, dude, he's being stretchered out. That's not good. That's not good. Petrosky 10-9 round one. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So, despite him getting up there in age, it's hard to count him out. So, I am picking Buchinger to win that one. Now, in this next one, though, In this next one, Niklas Stolze against Matouš Kohout. Matouš Kohout, 11-7 as a pro. Bad Blue Boys, just scroll up, buddy. Just scroll up. I just did. I just gave it to you. Matouš Kohout, 11-7 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights. Yeah, just scroll up, buddy. Check out my last comment in the chat. You'll find it. Bad Boy Blue. Bad Blue Boys. Sorry. Yeah, just scroll up in the chat and you'll see my last comment, brother. All right. Kohout, 3-1 in his last 4. Like I said, he's the slight underdog at plus 185. 4 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 7 decisions. 8-4 in Oktagon MMA, 2-2 in X Fight Nights. Now he fought in PML, not PFL, PML in his last fight where he beat an 8-6 guy. Before then in Oktagon, beat a 9-4 guy. Lost to 10-1, lost to 11-5. He's fought some Muay Thai recently as well. Seemingly, when he takes a step up in competition, he can't weather the storm. But he is on a 2-fight win streak right now, mind you. One of them was decent opponent. One, not so much. It's like, what? His best win is against a 9-4 guy? 9-4, 11-5. Yeah. Anyways, long-time Oktagon guy, though. Going up against Niklas Stolze, who is minus 225. He is the favorite here. 1-3 in his last 5 fights. 13-7 as a pro, but let's see who he's fought recently. 4 KO, TKO, 5 submission, 3 decisions, 2-1 in Oktagon, 0-3 in the UFC. Lost to 14-7 guy and beat the same guy 10-4. Lost to Benoit Saint Denis in the Oh, right, this guy's from the UFC. Duh. Lost to Benoit Saint Denis in the UFC, Jared Gooden, and Ramazan and Miev. So former UFC guy here, didn't get a single win in the UFC, but has fought better opponents, has better wins, better experience. Oh, McEwen's looking for the choke here in Cage Warriors, but not going to get it just yet. Yeah, I'm going Stolze in this one. I'm going to go Niklas Stolze in this one. Locking it in. More experience, fought better fighters, and has better wins on his resume. See you later, Hockey from Home. Hey, that's why I got bars in my window, brother. The M stands for make out instead of fight. Okay. Are you going to back channel tomorrow, Mateo? Better experience, better pizza, Papa John's. You saw a cat at the store and the name was Anisha. Oh, nice. UFC should use Petra the Fraud Check. Any strikers at middleweight, his wrestling is relentless. Yep. As long as he doesn't gas in the 3rd round. I mean, look what he... And I wrote in my notes here, like, you know, look what he did to Josh Frem. He didn't gas against Josh Frem, but again, it was Josh Frem. Sounds good. Tell Dougie to keep up the good work. Is a kitten? Oh, Canada. Yeah, probably sweet. You're getting Felix these two. Nice. Shout out to Felix. All right, next fight coming up here. A Russian blue cat. No, I have not heard of that. Hockey from Home. Got to get homework done tonight. Then it should be good for tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even sleeping tonight, Mateo. I got 2 more streams. I got 5 more streams after this. Absolute snooze fest in the UFC. I mean, that's Petrosky. He's a grappler. Petrosky's gas tank looking good after 2, but we've had 1 less finger in your promotion. All right. I highlighted both of these fighters. I'm going with Niklas Stolze in the next one. Another Czech versus German fighter here. The league is a Czech league, but they do a lot of their shows in Germany. So I do like these matchups. Petrosky lay and pray special. Yep. I'm surprised this Cage Warriors fight is still going on. Going into the 3rd round. 2018 Petrosky. Is this FNC Beograd? No, this is Oktagon. Are you asking like where the arena is? The arena is the Rudolf Weber Arena in Germany. All right. Both these fighters are about to enter the cage now. Kohout last. Oh, no, wait. Kohout should be first. Anyways. Fighters are making their way to the cage now. Shout out to St. Paul Steel. Yes, shout out to St. Paul Steel for helping me put bars on my window. To be fair, Budka ain't even close to getting up once he's taken down. Just accepts his fate like a loser. Yeah, pretty bad performance. He can't get his neck. He took like the back 3 or 4 times. We'll talk about the Cage Warriors fight. Walking out, Niklas Green Mask Stolze walking out with the green mask on. We're talking about the McEwen versus Hard fight in Cage Warriors right now, going into the 3rd round. Dominance from Petrosky. On activate, McEwen's looking to get the back of Hard again here. Yep, last fight before Eskiev and Buchinger. We had a no contest in the last fight. His guy got elbowed in the back of the head, and we're just waiting for these guys to make their to walk out right now. Former UFC fighter Stolze against Kohout, and then in Cage Warriors right now, McEwen still hasn't been able to take out Hard despite getting his back like 3 or 4 times, and we're in the 3rd round. Nice hockey from home. All right. Mr. Green Mask about to enter the cage now, and then we'll have our co-main event of the evening. And again, after Oktagon, we're going to jump over to UFC. We'll stream UFC until Bellator starts, and then after Bellator, we'll stream Deep Osaka, then Deep Jules, and then ACA in the morning. I hate those type of fighters more than lay in prayer. Ramaska was dominated on the ground, but he tried some sweeps and got 2 of them. There you go, right? I mean, some fighters just got that dog in them, right? Who would try to scramble and just not accept the position. By the way, McEwen has the back again of Hard here. Let's see if we can finally get that neck. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Both of the fighters in Oktagon have entered the cage. They're going to be announced here. Then we'll get to this co-main event. And again, I got my eye on Cage Warriors as well. Don't you worry. Robert, what's up, buddy? What time does Augusto fight? I'm guessing that's on the Cage Warriors card because there's no Augusto on Oktagon. There's only one more fight left in Oktagon. Oh, and finally McEwen gets the submission. It took him 2.5 rounds, but he finally got the submission. Holy crap, that took a good chunk. But McEwen, the Scotsman, finally gets the submission. Augusto in Cage Wars, he's next, but he's going up against Chris Bungard next. Roberto, Chris Bungard, and Augusto, or Andre Augusto will be next. Thank you, Hockey. I'll check it out later. Yeah, co-main. Fighter removed Dylan Budka. Yeah, 6th attempt of the back take. No problem, Roberto. How's your day going, my man? Yeah, so featured fight, Chris Bungard against Andre Augusto. Then we got George Hardwick, Christian Lorga, O'Meal Brown, and Burma Kamara after that. Peace. I'm out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I do have Cage Warriors on in the background, and I'll provide updates if you guys need them, but that fight just ended, so now we're going to turn our full attention here to Oktagon as both these fighters are being announced in the cage. If you're new to the channel, live play-by-play commentary, reaction, of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. Don't forget to vote in the live chat. Russian reality shows write-ins in the chat are welcome. You're going to teach Felix Russian. I love it. I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This fight is about to begin. Round 1 is about to begin here. Welterweights, former UFC fighter against a Oktagon staple who's been with this promotion for a very long time. Shoot, even in his amateur. Round 1, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Stolze eats the low kick. Kohout. Wide stance here. Outside low kick by Stolze. Stolze with the left hand. 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Another low kick by Stolze. It's a front kick by Stolze. I kept saying Stolze. Stolze. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Low kick by Stolze. For real, Budka takedown defense didn't look good. 30-27 Petrosky. It's crazy, Chris Cushman, because like he was like advertised, and he did have a pretty high level high school wrestling career, but didn't translate. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Random question for you in chat. Which athlete has done most accomplishment, legacy, and philanthropy for their sport or sport in general? Ooh, that's a good question. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Right hand there by Kohout. Outside low kick by Kohout. Front kick by Stolze. Oh, double left and a right by Kohout. Three minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. There's a lot of hockey players who have like organizations and like non-profits that they've started, but I don't know who's like has like raised the most money out of them all. 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Stolze. Phil Taylor. Oh, big shots there by Stolze. Stolze knocks down Kohout. Stolze knocks down Kohout. It is all over. It is all over. And Stolze saying shh to the audience. Big shots there by Stolze. Kohout falls to the ground, and Stolze is saying, give me that belt, baby. Give me that belt. It is all over. It is all over. What a knockout. What a knockout. Billie Jean King. Oh my God. I know Kevin BX has done great work, Austin Malley. Jordan on the scale and compliments. Or Caitlin Clark. Damn, wow, what a finish. What a knockout. Michael Jordan, for me, has his own race team in NASCAR and a lot of other brands. Fly knee to ground and pound. Right hand down the pipe. Flying knee to ground and pound. Largely responsible for women's sports being as developed as they are, considered a GOAT in tennis as a player and organizer. Okay, I'm looking at the replay right now. That was insane, dude. Look at this here. So Kohout with the right hand. Stolze. Oh, they're just showing highlights before. Boom! A right knee right to the chin. Boom! A right hand right after. And Kohout is done. So the knee landed right on the chin. See, I totally missed the knee. I was reading chat and I looked forward and I just saw the right hand to the chin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Knee to right hand. Knee to right hand. Holy crap. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. Damn, sick KO. Wow. That was crazy. Flying knee right to the chin, wobbles Kohout. I mean, that would have put out most guys. And then right hand right to the chin as well. Since you're a hockey guy, how far up is Happy Gilmore on your GOAT list movies? It's definitely up there. I definitely watch it at least once a year. The price is wrong, bitch. Shot you gave that 50K and it ain't even his promotion. Obviously, Slapshot is goated, but I love Goon. Goon's a good one. Wow. What a win there by Stolze. Happy Gilmore is the greatest intersection of sports in movies ever. I like this Oktagon monkey, dude. He's awesome. Their mascot. All right, featured fight in Cage Warriors, by the way, is going to start soon, guy. Chris Bungard is going to fight Andre Augusto pretty quick here. Damn, dude, what a victory by Kohout. That was absolutely insane. Main event of Oktagon coming up, by the way, guys. Main event of Oktagon coming up. Somehow figured out how to make a golf movie about a hockey player, and it was perfection. Absolutely. So what I think I'm going to do with this UFC stream, I'm just going to get a Bellator stream up, and I'm just going to start early, and we'll watch UFC until Bellator starts, sort of thing. Cage Warriors walkout, always fun with crowd and music. Bro, Hank, you got to watch that Oktagon knockout. Flying knee to right hand. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Adam Sandler, low-key a sports movie legend. That is true. That is true. And Stolze wants the title shot next. Longest Yard, Waterboy, Happy Gilmore, 8 Crazy Nights. True, true. Trying to think, did he play any sports in Mr. Deeds? I don't think he did. All right, Chris Bungard against Andre Augusto coming up in Cage Warriors, guys. I forgot Hustle. Oh, right, right. That was actually a good movie. That was actually a good movie. And Uncut Gems. Damn, Vanessa Dumopoulos got 8.5 inches of reach difference against her opponent, says in Tapology. That's got to be wrong. That's crazy. No, he won, Reese. Flying knee to right hand knockout. Hustle and Uncut Gems, a sports betting movie too. Yep. How are you going to armbar that, right? I count Uncut Gems since the plot revolves around sports betting. Yeah. All right, guys. Featured fight in Cage Warriors is starting right now. We will highlight the main event here in a moment, but good Cage Warriors featured fight here in Chris Bungard and Andre Augusto. Took some Vanessa decision plus 460. I mean, she does get split decision victories. She does get split decision victories. I do think Jacqueline Amorim is like the more well-rounded fighter, but she's smaller. Got a bet on Eslu minus 110. She's one of the few. Stripper by day, fighter by night. Or is it fighter by day, stripper by night? No, that's the Argentine. Oh, right. Time for the dog chasing to begin. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Main event for Oktagon's coming up next. Here we got Ivan Buchinger against Lom-Ali Eskiev. Eskiev, 21-7 as a pro, or Eskiev. He's from Germany. I pronounced his name very Dagestani, not German. 2-2 as a, or 2-2 in his last 4 fights. He's 21-7 as a pro. Slight favorite of minus 175. 10 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 8 decisions, 3-2 in KSW, 2-1 in ACB, and 2-1 in ACA. Fought in a boxing match in his last fight, where he won. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Before then, be a 10-0 guy in KSW. Lost to Ruchala, no shame in that. Lost to Rutowski, no shame in that. Like, these 2 losses in KSW were against very, very good opponents. Before then was on a great win streak. 5-fight win streak. Paiva, 7-2 guy, 13-7, 10-2, 12-5, 14. Oh, honestly, he's beaten some legit guys in KSW and ACA. Looking at his opponent, Ivan Buchinger, 43 wins, 9 losses. He's the slight underdog at plus 145, 38 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1 in his last 4 fights on a 2-fight win streak. 11 KO TKOs, 25 submissions, 6 decisions for the legend. 5-2 in Oktagon, 0-1 in KSW. Beat Rajewski in his last fight via Darce choke in the 2nd round. In PML, got a TKO victory against 18-2 guy. Lost to Paradiser, but no shame in that. Beat a 12-3 guy and a 9-4 before that. Dude, lost to Chieta, but Chieta is one of the top prospects to come out of Germany right now. He's still facing and beating solid guys. I mean, oh my goodness. So he fought Saladin Parnese in KSW, who again, 2-division champ right now, one of the best prospects in mixed martial arts. Re-signed in KSW, by the way. I know, I don't even know if the UFC made him an offer. But he's still fighting, beating, and or like losing to the best guys, which is absolutely insane with how many fights he has under his belt and his age right now as well. I mean, look at this, man. Former fucking stud in the mighty M1 Global. Wow. Fought in Cage Warriors back in the day as well. He fought Stevie Ray in Cage Warriors. The Brazilian's absolutely dominating. He's absolutely dominating. In the grappling department right now, Roberto. What an absolute legend, man. Look at all. I mean, you can't even keep track. You can't even keep track with... And the amount of win streaks that this fighter's put together as well in Buchinger. What a badass. What a badass. Getting up there in age, for sure, but not out of it just yet. Does have a big challenge ahead of him in Eskiev. Anyways, those fighters will be making their walkout soon, so let's focus on Cage Warriors right now. First round, and it's been all the Brazilian in this first round out grappling the Scotsman in Bungard. I was doing my rundown, Roberto. I was doing my rundown. Hope they start quick and don't want it running over Hardwick fight. Little Monster jumps in Joe Rogan's arms, if I'm correct. Yep. And Little Monster taking down the first 3 seconds with a shogger. She beat the Japanese lady on her back, and somehow when she clearly lost, I don't know how. She's cut now, though. Ivan a real badass. Everyone but the UFC does these random Oktagon interviews. I'll call the second round, Roberto, because the first round's about to end here, and the Brazilian's ending in the first round. I was going to watch UFC in case she threw it back to Oktagon. What the fuck was that? The ref was weird not stopping it. Little Monster loses via armbar. The ref didn't stop it? All right, so I will call the second round of this. That was a no contest? What happened? What happened? I'm not watching UFC, so I don't know. I got Cage Warriors and Oktagon on right now. She was hooking her glove. All right, round 2, by the way, coming up in the Chris Bungard, Andre Augusto fight. Chris Bungard, by the way, 19-9 as a pro. Andre Augusto, 15-7-1, and Augusto was dominating the first round. But she was complaining about Amorim grabbing her gloves. That's so clear, wild. No more BS splits for you, Diamopoulos. Definitely had the fingers in her gloves. So that you guys think that should be a no contest? Blind ref. Thing I don't like. The thing is, I don't think they can go back and make it a no contest. Right. Missing all the drama? Bro, I got Cage Warriors and Oktagon on. And I got plenty of drama. How are you today, buddy? I agree. It was a glove hook. That was obvious. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 in the Cage Warriors fight. They haven't started yet. So I'm just keeping my... And it's good to see you striking it. So I'm just keeping my eye on the Cage Warriors fight right now where Augusto's fighting Bungard. If I had money on Vanessa, I'd throw stuff. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. And looking for the takedown there was Bungard. Bungard still trying to chase the takedown here. Augusto with a good takedown defense. Buchinger and Lom-Ali are making their walkouts now. They might be able to if they see a cheating advantage to win. Pulling that to an armbar is crazy. 4 minutes on the clock here. Looking for that single leg is Bungard. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. And getting the back of him right now is Augusto. Augusto landing some big shots. Elbows and left hands by Augusto as he's controlling the body of Bungard. Again, I'm watching Cage Warriors right now, guys. Second round, Bungard, Augusto. These two guys are making their walkouts now, but Augusto landing some big ground and pound on Bungard. Big knee by Augusto as well. These two are about to make their walkouts, so they're showing the cold open right now. We did our rundown. I'm picking Buchinger to win. Oh, and it looks like that knee might have been illegal there by Augusto. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Augusto is getting a little too crazy with these knees here. Oh no, shot to the back of the head. That's what it was. Shot to the back of the head by Augusto. Bro, if only the ref in Oktagon cared as much as shots to the back of the head as the Cage Warriors guy. Because there's literally a guy in we just watched it here too. What was his name? Ďatelinka, who got elbowed right in the back of the head, bro. And it was nasty. It was nasty. And he wasn't able to continue. I think the replay rules only on strikes and not something like a glove or cage grab. This Cage Warriors ref is weird. Yo, he got the win. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Definitely going to be appealed. I could see it being a no contest that way. Okay. The ref is standing up both of the fighters now. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And I don't think a point was taken away. 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Augusto looking for the takedown. And Augusto, huge slam by Augusto. Huge slam takedown by Augusto. Damn. And again, guys, we will turn our attention back to Oktagon once the fight begins here. But we're watching the cold open right now. The fighters are about to make their walkouts, so we're just keeping tabs on Cage Warriors. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock right now, ladies and gentlemen. And Augusto, just absolute domination when it comes to the grappling here on Bungard. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Landing some left hands again. Bungard trying to get back up to his feet here. But Augusto body locking, just continuing to control him, continuing to drag him to the ground here. And getting both hooks in here is Augusto. Augusto is the back take. Augusto is the back take. Augusto with both hooks in on Bungard right now. Bungard trying to roll out of it. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Both hooks in for Bungard. Or sorry, both hooks in for Augusto right now on Bungard. He has his back. Looking for the rear naked choke right now. Looking for the rear naked choke right now. One minute and 42 seconds on the clock. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. He's coming up next. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're having a good weekend. This dude in the backpack looks like DiCaprio and Revenant. And doesn't get the rear naked choke. Doesn't get to continue on the back there. Good scramble there by Bungard. But getting right back on top of him here is Augusto. Augusto's trying to get full mount. Ask the mat back to the cage for Bungard, though. Lom-Ali Eskiev is entering the cage right now. The legend Ivan Buchinger is about to make his walkout. I'm going to be covering Oktagon in this next one, buddy. This is an Oktagon stream. But there's one more round in this fight if needed, but Bungard not looking too good in this second round. 43-9 is a dummy record. Wow, dude, he's awesome. Oh, this might be a TKO here. We'll see. Nope. Augusto, the knee to the body. 29 seconds on the clock. Just absolute domination, though, by Augusto. Absolute domination by Augusto. Ground and pound, grappling. I mean, just throwing Bungard around. Ref warning Bungard to stop grabbing the cage. And Ivan Buchinger is making his walkout right now, ladies and gentlemen. The absolute legend. The absolute legend. Despite being 38 years of age, despite having more than 50 wins, ladies and gentlemen, he's still looking good and he's still fighting the best guys out there. Okay, we are going into the third round in this Cage Warriors fight, by the way, guys. But unless Bungard gets a fucking crazy knockout, he ain't winning this fight. Saw an Instagram reel of this guy's backpack he made to look like Dora's backpack, looked 2D and like a cartoon. That's crazy. All right, third and final round of this Cage Warriors match coming up here. As soon as this one starts, we are going to turn our attention to this main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, I'm not going to waste my time. I guess there's 3 hours left. I have to set up some streams after this for the evening, so I think I'm just going to set up the Bellator stream. And I'll go on early and we'll watch UFC until Bellator starts and focus on Bellator. But I'll get the deep streams up too. But I got to take a break after this. Get some food in me. I got to send some documents over to a client of mine as well. And then we'll hop back on. But I'm just not going to make a separate UFC stream is what I mean. Oops. Who won? They haven't fought yet, buddy. They're just entering the cage now. You bet, buddy, Ivan, all day. Octagon's going good, Hank. But I'm also watching Cage Warriors. We're just waiting for the main event to start here, Hank. All right, Ivan Buchinger against Lom-Ali Eskiev coming up here. And again, third round in Cage Warriors. There's no point in me even calling the rest of that because it is all Augusto. Takes Bungard back to the ground, and he's just going to ground and pound him or try to submit him here. All right, main event, ladies and gentlemen, of Oktagon 60 here. Ivan Buchinger, the legend, ladies and gentlemen, out of Slovakia, against the German prospect who's, I don't even know if I can call him a prospect anymore. The German veteran now who's been ripping up high-level promotions in ACA, ACB, and, the former ACB, I should say, and KSW, beating really good opponents as well. All right, being announced in the cage right now, Lom-Ali Eskiev. In 21 wins, 7 losses. He's the slight favorite in this one at minus 178. 10 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 8 decisions. Augusto, by the way, in full mount on Bungard right now. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in that third round. And Ivan Buchinger, man. 43 wins, 9 losses for the Slovak legend here. 11 KO TKOs, 25 submissions. Never been submitted. 6 decisions. And he's still fighting the top guys, man. He's still fighting the top guys. Also fought once in KSW, by the way. But, like, look at this. Still fighting the top of Oktagon. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. Absolute legend in M1. So hyped for Buki. What's up, Mr. Onderger? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Sadly, my break ends soon. Well, hopefully he gets a quick finish, Striking Ace, and we're gonna be live all night, Striking Ace. We're gonna do a little bit of UFC before Bellator starts, and we're going back to back deep, and then we'll have ACA. Yo, I literally, bro, come on, guys. I literally just sent you in the live chat. Read chat. Read chat. Read chat. That's definitely both them best service. I'm happy to share, man, but read the chat. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. I literally just gave it to you, man.
Let's get it on.
Miklo and Onderger. I literally just gave it to you, man. Round one, let's get it on. That's what's annoying, man. Is like I have no issue helping you guys out, but if you're not going to read the chat and not going to do any work to try to, you know, receive the gift that I give you, then, you know, I'm not going to waste my time anymore. Read the motherfucking chat, bro. I literally just gave it to you. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Buchinger. Buchinger eats a right. Buchinger eats a right by Eskiev. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 10 seconds. Left jab by Eskiev. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Tough fight indeed. Oh, left hook by Eskiev. Buchinger looking for his entry. Eskiev keeping him outside that center line. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Buchinger with a fake on the entry. Emir-Can, last time you won money betting on Nazhand, what happened this time? He won. He got a rear naked choke in the first round. He got a rear naked choke win in the first round. Oh, big right hand by Eskiev, and he's hurting Buchinger here early. Eskiev power definitely might catch his chin. 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Buchinger trying to get the tie clinch going. Oh, right hand by Eskiev. 3 minutes on the clock here. 5-round main event, by the way, guys. Right hand by Buchinger. Left hand by Buchinger. Oh, big right hand by Eskiev. Buchinger's got to keep his hands up. He's got to keep that high guard. He's trying to employ his jab here, though. Come on, Buki. Left hand by Eskiev. Another left hand by Eskiev. Eskiev's keeping Buchinger on the back foot here. Overhand right by Eskiev. Straight left by Buchinger. Buchinger still looks pretty sharp, though, for 38 years of age. Hey, have a great evening, the Striking Ace. Hope to see you back here later after work. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Eskiev again walking down Buchinger, giving him no room. Santos looking big for 145. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Couple low kicks there by Buchinger. 2 minutes on the clock. Straight left by Buchinger. Right hand by Buchinger. Double left jab by Buchinger. Each of them have landed almost the same amount of punches, but Eskiev's shots just have more power to them. Oh, step in knee followed by a right hand by Buchinger. The knee didn't land clean, though. But throwing that knee gave him the ability and opening to land that right hand. Left to the body there by Eskiev. 53 pro fights for Buchinger. It's absolutely amazing. Each of them landed left, but again, Eskiev's just kind of not rocking, but pushing, getting more of a reaction from Buchinger, as we saw there, tilting his head back there. Eskiev throwing some big shots. Oh, almost landed that counter right uppercut was Eskiev. Eskiev's continuing to go to the body as well. Buchinger, pop left jab. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock. Left to the body by Eskiev. Left hand by Eskiev. George Hardwick fight about the cold open for the George Hardwick fight is on right now, by the way, guys. They haven't made their walkouts yet in Cage Warriors. 57 seconds on the clock, and they're just throwing bombs in the pocket right now. Eskiev landed a big shot on Buchinger. Eskiev just knocked down Buchinger. Eskiev TKO. It is all over. Eskiev rocked Buchinger with the right hand. Left, right, left. The left knocks him down, and the ref goes in there and saves him. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Eskiev beats the legend. That is Ivan Buchinger. Wow. Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, my God. Eskiev won TKO in the first round. Those big shots were just too much for Ivan Buchinger, man. He stayed in it for a while there and was landing some good jabs, but he couldn't find his entry to get Eskiev to the ground, and Eskiev just has too much power in those mitts. Damn. It's coming up, MMA. Jesus, it's coming up. The cold open's on right now. Minus 110, Eskiev cashes. He looked good. He looked really good. He stayed composed too. Good game plan. Sucks to see a legend go down like that, but he looks still sharp. Eskiev won, yes. Eskiev won TKO in the first round. Damn. Good win there by Eskiev, man, because like I said, Buchinger still looks sharp, but at 38, man, you can't take a ton of those shots in one round, right? And every shot that Eskiev landed, like, made Buchinger's head kind of move back. No problem, dude. No problem. No, Rick. Hopefully he has another couple fights left in him and can go out on a victory. Thank you, Eskiev. In time for Hardwick. Yes. So the cold open for the George Hardwick fight is on right now. And I'll call that one. And then after that, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I got to set up the Bellator stream. I got to set up the deep streams and the ACA stream. But then I will be I will be on before Bellator, and I'll cover a little bit of UFC before Bellator, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for this one. Ivan Buchinger landed 42 strikes. Eskiev landed 61, 47 of those being significant. And with 4 minutes and 10 seconds into the first round, he gets the TKO. Red Me, what's up, Dylan? Good to see you, buddy. All right, next poll. Which in the cage crime would MMA Jesus commit to be crucified? Oh, that's good. That's good. After Hardwick gets the 50K final, by the way. I know, but I need a break. I need to eat because it's nonstop after Bellator, and I need to set up the next streams, right? And I know you guys think it just takes like 2 minutes to set up a stream. It takes me 20-ish minutes to set up a stream if I'm lucky. So I just need to get on that, right? And I have a client who needs me to send them some documents quickly. So like I just have to take a break. Oh my God, crazy front kick to the face in the UFC. By who? Santos big up kick? Damn. Thank you, Rick. Your answer would obviously be cage grab. Absolutely. Cut them damn fingers off. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Eskiev won with the TKO in the first round. So like I said, I was hoping that Oktagon would have ended like an hour ago. So I could have taken a break, got everything done, jumped back on early for Cage Warriors and UFC, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I skipped breakfast today too, so like, and if I'm going to keep streaming all night, I gotta get some food in me, and I gotta set up the streams, right? Because I don't just like press play. I actually like make sure the SEO and everything scores 100 and all that nerd shit. That guy survived. He's going to get mauled in the second round. I think mine would be something like Weidman eye poke combo. All right, guys. We got the George Hardwick fight coming up next here. Thank you to everyone who joined us for Oktagon. That was awesome. We're going to stay live for this Hardwick fight. You know, I can even put UFC probably on in the background right now, too. I can double screen. The wise little goat, Eskiev won first round TKO. But Buchinger didn't look out of place, didn't look out of it. All right. Hardwick making his walkout now, guys. Hardwick making his walkout now. All right, let's get this teed up here. Whoops. So I know it's the co-main event of the evening. But like I said, I'm going to take a quick break after this fight here. Get some food in me quick, set up the next few streams for the night, and then I'll hop on to catch a little bit of the UFC before Bellator starts. And then after Bellator, we got back-to-back deep cards, some Japanese MMA. And then, so that will go from like midnight to like 7 or 6 or 7 a.m. And then at 7 a.m., we're going to stream ACA. So we ain't going to stop here, ladies and gentlemen. We do not stop. MMA all day, all night, baby. Let's go. Anderson Silva front kick. Nice. All right. Wait, I thought the fight was over. The fight's still going on. I just turned on UFC. Oh, he survived. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. All right. Let's get this Hardwick fight up. That's the fight we're going to call. I do have UFC on in the background now, by the way, but we're going to call the Hardwick fight. All right. And George Hardwick is in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Quick little rundown here. George Hardwick, 12-2 as a pro. He's 3-1 in his last 5 fights. He is the huge favorite at minus 700. 5 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 4 decisions. His only 2 losses have come via decision. 2-0 in Bellator, 0-1 on Contender Series. And his last fight was on Contender Series, where he lost to Abdul Karim Al-Salwadi, which wasn't a good performance. I'm not going to lie. Had to cancel bout against Lucas Clay, but he still is the champion in Cage Warriors, where he beat Jan Liasse, Chris Bungard, and Kyle Driscoll. Now, Chris Bungard, as we saw in the last fight, not the greatest, but these 2 guys are decent opponents, and George Hardwick has beaten a lot of good opponents in his run. Jacob Donnell as well. George Hardwick's one of those guys who he's UFC level. He's UFC level for sure. His opponent out of Romania, plus 500. He is the underdog, 7-1 as a pro. Christian Lorga on a 3-fight win streak. 3 KO TKO, 1 submission, 3 decisions. 4-0 in Heroes Fight League, 2-1 in Blood Fight League. Ben saying, let's go England. Beat a 2-2 guy, 8-1 and 1-3. So in his last 3 wins, only 1 really good win. The other 2 meh at best. Beat a 5-0 guy though when he was 2-0, so he does have some decent wins on his resume. As an amateur, he went 10-5. He did fight and compete in the IMMAF though. I'm gonna go George Hardwick in this one. Amazing boxing, very well-rounded. I don't think Christian Lorga is going to be too much for him here. I was hoping the dogs would be barking, but instead they are whimpering today. Do you have any... Oh, that's a nasty cut on Yiza. Do you have any bets on Bellator tonight, GCN picks? Hey, thank you, Tommy boy. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right. We're going to call the George Hardwick fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 is upon us for the title. Round 1, let's get it. 4 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Lorga. The timing worked out perfect, MMA Jesus. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Larkin, Nurmagomedov, Thinner, and Lima. Let's go, GCN picks. Call me crazy, but I'm actually excited for that card tonight. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Oblique kick by Lorga. George Hardrick throws it right back at him. Always does. Let's go. 4 minutes and 9 seconds. Outside low kick by Hardwick. And a right hand by Lorga and a nice left uppercut by Hardwick. Hardwick with the good underhooks right away with the takedown defense. Doesn't even have to sprawl. Three minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice knee to the body by Hardwick, but Lorga gets the takedown. Kind of a weird body lock takedown there, but didn't have the hands. He kind of just like grabbed the torso and threw him to the ground there, used momentum. Hardwick on the bottom here, 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Kind of just pushing his side of his body there against Hardwick as Lorga, but Hardwick doing a good job trying to get back up to his feet. Yiza coming back, and Hardwick back up to his feet. Another Hardwick body shot finish, maybe. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Yiza's tough, man. I just think Santos is, obviously just fought better guys throughout his career and is a little bit more well-rounded. Out of the two Road to UFC guys on this card, though, I'm more confident in Rong Zhu winning. 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Hardwick looking good thus far, MMA Jesus. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Body kick attempt there. Just front kick to the body by Larga, but Hardwick caught it here. Hardwick looking for that right elbow. Doesn't land, but lands a nice left hook. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 38. They're at center. Hardwick swing, or beautiful dodging of that overhand right by Larga. Hardwick read that perfectly. Hardwick, 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Larga. Larga with the follow-up left. That right was blocked by Hardwick. Looking for the takedown there is Larga. Hardwick, beautiful job stuffing the takedown. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Hardwick with those boxing combos. Tried to land a left to the body there. Larga answers back. Doesn't land any of those shots in that combo. 2 minutes on the clock. One minute 57 seconds. And a nice job with that left hand by Hardwick to the body. Oh, right to the body by Hardwick. Didn't land that left hook, though. Hardwick with the tie clinch again. Nice knees to the body and a short little right elbow on the break. 1 minute 38 seconds on the clock. First round here. 5 if needed for the title. Oh, nice outside low kick by Hardwick. Right when Larga was going to go for that takedown, too. 1 minute 26 seconds. Pushing Hardwick up against the cage right now is Largo. 1 minute 19 seconds. One minute on the clock. 56 seconds. Knee to the body by Hardwick. 44 seconds. Right hand by Hardwick. Left hook by Hardwick. Outside low kick by Hardwick. Outside low kick by Larga. Lorga, sorry. 30 seconds on the clock. Left to the body there by Hardwick. Larga's game though, bro. 25 seconds. Good fight. Good fight. Looking good so far. Slowly landing and taking Larga apart. Probably finished second or third round. High kick attempt there by Hardwick. Hardwick with the right hand, but Larga answers with the counter right of his own. Even though Yiz is outclassed, you can tell he wants it and won't give up. He's tough, man. He's tough. End of the first round there. Hardwick and Larga. Again, the skill, it's the skill difference between them is just evident, right? Santos is just a step above. No, Yusuf, that's illegal, buddy. That's illegal. You're a smart guy, Yusuf. You're a smart guy. You know that. You know that. It's on UFC Fight Pass, buddy. You're a smart guy, Yusuf. You know I can't show the fights. I will literally, my channel will be shut down just like that. Just like that. That is highly illegal. Or as Dana White says, fucking illegal. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Good first round for Hardwick. Lorga, game to fight. Good first round, entertaining round, landing some shots of his own. Hardwick able to get back up to his feet, able to land those body shots, nice leg kicks, and good stuffing at the takedown. How's your weekend going, Yusuf? 4 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock, round 2. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 52 seconds. What's up, Nikolai? FNC? What does that mean? Four minutes and 38 seconds. Nice oblique kick by Hardwick. Oh, step in left there by Lorga. Oh, that fight already ended. Oktagon's done. We're watching George Hardwick and Cage Warriors right now. Nazhand won, though, Yusuf. Nazhand won. 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Lorga. Yeah, Oktagon ended, buddy. We're just watching one fight on Cage Warriors right now. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Nice right hand by Lorga, but then Hardwick with the step back counter right. 3 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Whiskeys and tacos. Happy Saturday. Ooh, that sounds amazing, brother. That sounds amazing. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Vaso is a win or no? On Oktagon or Cage Warriors? 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Oh, big left there by Lorga. And an even bigger left by Hardwick. Hardwick might have tagged him there. Lorga looking for the clinch right now. Knee to the body by Hardwick. Hardwick looking for that counter left. Hardwick in the cup. 2 left shots to the body, followed by a right uppercut by George Hardwick. And Lorga gets the takedown. Single leg takedown there, but Hardwick looking to get back up to his feet. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Let's go Santos. Let's go Hardwick. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Good old foot stomp there by Lorga. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Beautiful work. Absolute domination. Nice. Hardwick got elite cardio. He always looks like he's barely breathing. Dude, he's so good, man. 1 minute 59 seconds on the clock. 1 minute 53. Good job defending that single leg too by Hardwick. Let's see if he lands. Oh, big left to the body there by Hardwick, followed by right hand. It's crazy because even though like boxing is his best tool, he's so good at keeping it on the feet. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Looking for that single leg again. Yep, we're going to do a full Bellator stream tonight, Hernan. There's some overlap between Oktagon, Cage Warriors, and UFC, so I'm going to take a break after this fight. I'm going to set up the Bellator stream. Nice left by Hardwick to the face and to the body there. Oh, huge combos there by George Hardwick. A 1, 2, and a 3, baby, right to the face of Lorga. But yeah, so after this fight, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to set up Bellator. I'm going to set up the deep streams. I'm going to start a little early. We'll watch a little UFC until Bellator starts, and then that won't be humming all night, dude. 52 seconds on the clock. I'm literally streaming until football starts tomorrow. Like, I'm literally going to be streaming all night, dude. All night. Oh, Hardwick, he's looking great right now, MAGs. He's looking great. Oh, nice knee to the body by Hardwick in the tie clinch. Another knee by Hardwick in the tie clinch. Lorga tried to throw him to the ground, but Hardwick right back up to his feet. 22 seconds on the clock. Hardwick with the left jab. A little left uppercut by Lorga, but Hardwick lands a right hand left to the body, and Hardwick a step back left. Left hand by Hardwick. Front kick by Hardwick. Caught there by Lorga for a second, but not faced. Hardwick still walking forward. 3, 2, 1, and that is it for the second round. What a second round, man. Again, this is a really good fight because Lorga's tough as nails. Tough as nails. Game to fight. Game to throw. But Hardwick's beating him, man. Hardwick's beating him. Scorecards for the Hardwick fight. We're going into the third round. I got it. I got Hardwick up 2 rounds, though. I got Hardwick up 2 rounds. God, just look at some of these. Look at some of these highlights, man. His boxing's incredible, and he has such good takedown defense and good scrambles to get back up to his feet. And apparently, like, his cardio, too. Really, really good. So, Gabriel Santos won. Hey, props to Yiza. You guys are saying that he put up a good effort. Yeah, I don't know, Curtis. I am 100% locked into the Cage Warriors right now. Did Yiza win a round, guys, or was it 30-27? Yeah, pretty clear 2-0. Hardwick, cheers, Isha. I have UFC on in the background, but I'm just like, I am so dialed into this Hardwick fight right now. I'm sure the chat will help you out. I don't have the volume on for UFC, but round 3, ladies and gentlemen. 30-26 and 30-27. Wow. Absolute domination. Yo, shout out to Activate A. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Hardwick at the 1-2. Four minutes and 29 seconds. Hardwick missing with that counter right. Hardwick switching stances too here. Oh, beautiful. He telegraphs that so much, and Hardwick's able to read it, ducking under another big overhand right by Lorga. Lorga with a straight left. Hardwick with the 1-2, trying to connect with that third left uppercut. Let's go. You got any bets tonight on Bellator, Curtis Clark? Probably my first time taking -3.5. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock, or 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock right now. Oh, Hardwick with a 4-punch combo. That right hand at the end, that one stunned Lorga. But Lorga's tough as nails, man, and he's still in this. Oblique kick by Hardwick. I'm trying to change shit up. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Larga. Larga with a nice left and right. Larga looking for the low kick again. Hardwick, it's that foot out of the way. Hardwick eats a right there, but throws a left of his own. Hardwick's continuing to pressure Larga outside the center line. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. I've been cooked lately, honestly. That's no good. I hope tonight and this weekend get back in the win column. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen. George Hardwick, honestly, taking more shots than he did in the first and second round right now, but he's countering well, and he's answering well, too. Looking for the takedown. Here's Largo. Great takedown defense by Hardwick. Evaded that single leg, and he's good in the clinch. Not yet. We're in round 3. We're in round 3, and Hardwick's up 2 rounds. Low kick by Hardwick. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Left to the body by Larga. Larga throws a right uppercut. Hardwick with the counter right hand. We're in the third round, buddy. We're in the third round. Fight's still going on. I'm literally giving you play-by-play. Stuffing in the takedown again there by Hardwick. 2 minutes and 19. Two minutes and 11 seconds. Two minutes on the clock. I'm getting turned. Hope you're having a great weekend. Tacos and whiskey sounds awesome. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock right now. Low kick by Hardwick. Counter left and right by Hardwick. 1 minute and 36 seconds. Straight left by Hardwick. Great job stuffing the takedown again by Hardwick. Jam Shootbox team working overtime back-to-back. One of their fighters are fighting. That's true. That's true. Santos and Dos Santos. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Hardwick with the left. Oh, big left hand by Hardwick. 58 seconds left on the clock in this third round. 5 rounds here as this is a title fight. Andre Lima against Felipe Dos Santos right now in the UFC starting, and what a great fight. What a great fight. 44 seconds on the clock. Nice high guard there by Hardwick on the back foot. He blocks that right hand of Lorga. Absolutely, absolutely. I did go with the underdog there. I went with Dos Santos. I think he's a little bit more dangerous despite being a little bit more green and not as polished and technical as Andre Lima. 20 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds. Right hand by Lorga. High kick by Hardwick. Knee to the body by Hardwick. Left by Lorga. And that is it for the third round. Going into a fourth here, man. And I think Hardwick, I believe Hardwick has won every single round thus far. But again, props to Lorga. He's game to fucking fight. And this is a tremendous fight. Tremendous fight. I think Lima might try to grapple and control. Might be boring if he gets his way. I have it on another screen, Hernan. I have it on another screen, but I'm really just focusing on this fight because this fight is fucking awesome. Fuck Cristioni. But yeah, Hernan, I'm going to take a quick break after this fight, set up the next streams, and hop back on and basically watch UFC until Bellator starts. I would have taken the dog a shot on Dos Santos, but I'll see what happens on the live odds. Speaking of tequila, that song's right now playing in the arena at Cage Warriors. Bum ba na 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 na. Tequila. 3-0 Hardwick. He's taken his time. His teams keep shouting, slow down. We're going into the fourth round. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes and 48 seconds. Hardwick with the step back left hook. Largo with a couple shots to the body there, but whenever he goes to the body, Hardwick grabs his neck and employs the tie clinch. 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Outside low kick by Hardwick. Straight left by Hardwick. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Nice right and left there by Lorga. An eye poke there by Dos Santos early. Damn. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Hardwick looks like he might have not slipped there, but was anticipating a takedown and just like stuffed nothing. Sprawled for nothing, but back up to their feet. They're good. Oh, a nice right elbow and a left hook by Hardwick. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Hardwick, man, his takedown defense is stellar, especially late in these fights here. And bleeding on next to his right eye is Lorga. Hardwick with big knees to the body. Hardwick with the right elbow again. Dude, whenever Lorga goes to Hardwick's body, he just grabs that neck and starts employing the tie clinch. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fuck, he's so good, man. UFC, sign him already. God damn it. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Nice high guard there by Hardwick. Blocks that right hand by Lorga. Hardwick with the left. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Hey, what's up, Sage 421? This card already started. This card just ended, brother. We did Oktagon 60. We're just watching this George Hardwick fight. Then I'm going to take a break, come back. We'll cover a little bit of UFC, then Bellator, then 2 deep cards, then ACA. Good to see you, Sage 421. Hope you're having a great Saturday. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Might have to take Santos live if Lima keeps this standing. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Desperately looking for the takedown here, and Lorga is actually pushing Hardwick up against cage, trying to land that, or trying to get that right single leg takedown. But Hardwick, again, incredible balance, incredible takedown defense, even deep into this fight in a championship round. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Left by Hardwick on the break. 2 minutes. I love Hardwick has the key. Hey. Oh, big left to the body, followed by right hand by Hardwick. Right hand by Larga. Sounds good, Sage. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day too, like I said. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Desperately going for a takedown. Again, there's Lorga, and he just cannot get Hardwick to the ground here later in the fight. And Lorga's getting tired. Outside low kick by Hardwick. Hardwick, more pressure, more shots. He's just going to break you, man. Left and a right by Hardwick. And you can see in this round more than any round, Christian Lorga. Gas tank starting to drain. Just starting to break. His legs have been chewed up. His body's been chewed up. Hardwick with the counter right. And Hardwick still looks fresh, man. Looks like Hardwick could go another 3 rounds. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Another stuffing of the takedown here by Hardwick. If knees were allowed in this league, if knees to grounded opponents were allowed, if this was real MMA, Hardwick could just knee him in the face right now. Ilkat, I'm very aware, buddy. I'm very aware, but we're watching George Hardwick right now. 52 seconds on the clock. Oh, Hardwick with a double shot to the body. Right hand by Hardwick. And I guess that left was a little too low to the body as he hit Lorga low. Lima, big fence grab, cut off his fingers and or bite him. How's it going, Ilka? How's the rest of your day? You missed a really good Oktagon card, buddy. Snip, snip, snip. I was texting Idaho Skatesman yesterday when he was at 1, and I was saying, man, whenever one of these MMA guys or gals grab the cage, I expect you to cut off their fingers. Gjoni missing the cage grab. Shocker, right? 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right hand by Lorga. And we're back in this 4th round. Front kick by Hardwick. $23 seconds left in the 4th round. Again, now just trying to push Hardwick up against the cage here. And honestly, that's not a bad game plan here late in the fight for Lorga. This fight is everything I thought it would be already. Let's go. 5 seconds left here. As Lorga just kind of hugging Hardwick around, see if he can get the takedown. And it wasn't the cleanest takedown, but I think he got it there right at the end. Regardless, it doesn't matter, as that is the end of the 4th round. Damn, Dos Santos' big ending. What a great fight, ladies and gentlemen. George Hardwick, Christian Larga. Now, George Hardwick is up every single round, in my opinion, but Larga is game. Larga is badass, and Larga wants to fight, continuing to move forward here, continuing to try to strike, continuing to try to employ takedowns, and if not, actually goes for some body shots of his own, but he is starting to break here, and it looks like Hardwick not only could fight another 3 rounds, but could run a fucking mile right now. Lima, once a cheater, always a cheater. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'm going to go with 1-0 Dos Santos. People forget Lima only got bit because the other guy was tired of Lima grabbing the fence. All right, 5th and final round in this lightweight title fight in Cage Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. Spinning elbow seals the deal, says Curtis Clark. Ain't no way you're not watching this Hardwick championship fight right now, Dachi. 4 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock. I can't believe you're not watching this Hardwick title fight. That's crazy. You call yourself an MMA fan? You're not watching this Hardwick fight? I'm just teasing, man. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go Lima. The guy who got bit Lima is known, signed by Oktagon, by the way, probably going to get a 125 title shot. 4 minutes and 36. I've been streaming all day, Dachi. I've been streaming now 5.5 hours. Oktagon. Catching this Hardwick fight. Then I'm going to take a quick break, eat some food, jump back on, cover some UFC, cover Bellator, cover Deep, both the Deep cards, and then ACA. I ain't sleeping tonight, Dachi. I ain't sleeping tonight. We're going all night, baby. We're going all night. UFC, Bellator, back-to-back Deep cards, and then ACA bright and early. No sleeping tonight, brother. No sleeping tonight. You excited for the Deep cards? I'm so fucking stoked, dude. Deep Osaka and Deep Jules. We're spoiled. We are absolutely spoiled as mixed martial arts fans this weekend, man. It's amazing. It's amazing.
That shit beautiful than a
I'm so fucking pumped and jacked up on like 4 cups of coffee right now. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. How's your weekend going, by the way? So I keep calling you Daichi. How's your weekend going, by the way, buddy? Thank you so much for stopping by. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. I'm so excited for that party. You could call me Diddy. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bombastic? Good to see you. Thank you, Hernan. Left hand by Hardwick. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Oh, man. Hardwick's boxing is so good. Like, fuck. It's like an honor to watch this guy fight, man. Not in Dana White's Contender Series, because that was an awful fight, but every other fight he's been in. 3 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. He's so good. Christian Lorga can't take him to the ground. He was able to get 2 takedowns on him earlier in the fight, and Hardwick was able to get right back up to his feet. His takedown defense is stellar. His cardio is stellar. His boxing stellar. And every time Lorga goes for a double leg or even tries to go for body shots, Hardwick does a great job of just going for the tie clinch in the adjustment here. Lorga, though, doing a good job late in the fight for pushing Hardwick up against the cage, something he wasn't doing early in the fight, where he was trying to go for those takedowns in deep water, center of the cage. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. They separate. And again, Hardwick, man, looks as fresh as he's been throughout this entire fight, where you can see Lorga, an absolute dog and very much still in this, but Hardwick's broken him down, man. If we were allowed soccer kicks in this league, if it wasn't fake MMA, Hardwick would have been able to kick him in the face. But anyways, we got deep for that later with the superior rule set. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. Hardwick with the left. Hardwick with the low kick. Hardwick swing and miss with the low kick again. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Nice counter right there by Lorga. Hardwick with the oblique kick. He's been throwing those oblique kicks tonight as well. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Finally got the UFC stream on. Let's go. 1 minute and 32 seconds. Nice left hook by Hardwick. I'm going to guess 2 50-45s, 149-46 for Hardwick unanimous decision incoming. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Left by Hardwick, right by Hardwick. Oh, Hardwick eats a straight left by Lorga. Hardwick with the left uppercut. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, left hook by Hardwick. Oblique kick again by Hardwick. 59 seconds on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen. For something not that long, Lima hasn't done much. 46 seconds on the clock. Straight left by Hardwick. Right hand by Lorga. Lorga trying to go for one more takedown, and Hardwick sprawls again, man. Sprawls again, lands some right hands. Hardwick with the counter left hook. Hardwick with the right uppercut and going for that tie clinch again. Nice double right elbow by George Hardwick. 25 seconds on the clock. 22 seconds. UFC, sign this motherfucking man, dude. What a tremendous fighter. Holy shit. Straight left by Hardwick. Hardwick with the flying knee. And oh my goodness. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. 5 rounds. What an absolute brawl. Hardwick winning every round, though. He had an answer for everything that Lorga threw at him, but Lorga is tough as nails. Lorga tried to go for the rolling thunder after getting kneed in the face, bro. Tough as nails, man. Tough as nails. Standing O. What a fucking fight. What a fucking fight. What a fucking fight. As long as Lima wins, I got money on this. Honestly, I was way more dialed into Oktagon today. I'm way more excited for Deep than even this UFC card. Hey, 5 rounds to none, MMA Jesus. Hardwick put on a masterclass. Took some Santos plus 310. It's 1-1 worth a shot. Hardwick will have a performance like that just to fight like shit next time he gets a chance at the UFC. God, I hope not. Because, yeah, that Dana White Contender Series performance was horrible, but fuck, man. When he puts it all together, because, again, his boxing is his boxing and honestly his Muay Thai is his bread and butter, but he's so good at defending takedowns. He's so good at getting back up to his feet. MAG says, I think that the fight's still going on, brother. It's in the 3rd round right now. Are listening in for the decision? All 3 judges, 50-45, and still the lightweight Cage Warriors champion of the world, George motherfucking Hardwick, ladies and gentlemen. He was a clown. All right, guys. I got to take a quick break because I got to set up the other streams and I got to jump back on for UFC here shortly. My GOAT, George Hardwick, let's go. Oak. What a fight. What a fight. I know there's one more fight left on Cage Warriors. I know there's a lot of UFC left. Don't worry. I will be back. I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything here today. I have to send a client for work some documents that they've been texting me all day about while I've been live. I have to set up the Bellator stream, the Deep streams, but I will go live in the Bellator stream for as many UFC fights that are still on, which there'll be quite a few. And then I'll be double screening Bellator and UFC until the Deep fights start. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate you all. Yalima doing what I thought he'd do. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be back in probably less than an hour. Less than an hour to cover UFC, Bellator, then back-to-back Deep cards, and then shoot, man, I ain't sleeping. After Deep Jewels is done, we're just going to go right into ACA. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all. Enjoy the last fight on Cage Warriors. Enjoy UFC. I will be back to cover more UFC here shortly. Back in, an hour, less than an hour. Just got to do I got to do a quick thing for work. I got to eat, set up the streams, and then we will be back. Smash that like button and subscribe. And always remember, unless Cristione is reffing,
It's Herb Dean's fault.
It's Herb Dean's fault. See you guys in less than an hour or so for UFC, Bellator, back-to-back Deep, and then ACA. Thank you guys so much for joining. Appreciate you all. Taking a quick break, but we'll be back soon. Peace.
Yeah.